yeah, we have seen 3 evil people who seem to be chasing after us. 3 Siths so far. We don't even know their names, so we are still very much at the beginnings of the game, but we are at Telos. We were detained for a little bit because the Prague station was blown up by the Sith, mind you, not us. We didn't shoot the asteroids, they did. And we were cleared of all charges anyway, and we were let's go. We got our stuff back. And we got ourselves involved in some of the things in Telos station. We chased after some bounties, we crashed a black market operation. Darth Karth. So that is where we are going to continue today. I wasn't exactly sure about my next step yesterday, so we are going to figure it out. Hey Raven, welcome. It's great to see you, Raven. How are you doing? But before that, I'd like to announce that the poll is going on. It has started. I started it yesterday, and Gothic is in the lead, with no surprise to me. What is a surprise to me is Revenant is not getting any votes, which is highly surprising because Revenant has 1 vote. Let's me not lie to you. Let's not lie. And Revenant has received 1 vote, whereas Revenant was the second, the runner-up last poll. So KOTOR 2 had received 14 and Revenant had received 9 votes last poll. Right now, Gothic is in the lead with 7, Arena with 5, Nox with 4, and Revenant with 2. Well, one of all of those is myself, so Revenant has only 1 vote, which is really surprising. You cooled down since this morning. Is it because the Udi? Were you streaming with the Udi this morning, Draven? I don't know if it was today or one of the previous days. Anyway, that does look very comfy and cozy, but exceptionally hot. It was so hot in this room. Okay. So yeah, it seems Gothic is receiving even more votes right now. As we speak, it's up to 8. You notice a bug with the poll on Discord. What? What is the bug with the poll? What did I do wrong this time? Okay, so we do not have any early boosts, so I think it is okay that we jump directly into the game. Some of Revenant's votes were counted for Gothic instead. It should have 9 votes. Really? Okay. I will take a look at that bug, Parrot, although I think you are making stuff up. If I had to guess. So here we are right now. What we did was we have found one of the bounty targets. The other bounty targets we have spotted. Okay, that is an interesting and very nice special character discovery. Very cool. Character not found. You found another bug, Parrot. Look at it. First you find a bug with the pole. Now you find a bug with the velometer. So I'm not sure if we can find these two in this planet, but we will look around the loading docks at the very least. We will look around the whole map once more. Parrot's on a roll, yeah. Hey QP, how are you doing, QP? Great to see you. How was your Saturday? QP, have you noticed the poll, by the way? Okay, Arena has received another award. So, by the way, let's take a quick look at this. I haven't taken a look at it myself. So, Gothic is at the top of the list. So, Arena or any other game would have to pass Gothic to win. Right now, Gothic is in the lead. So, Arena is behind by 2 votes. But even if it matches Gothic, Gothic would still win. So I think the other games have it a little bit difficult against Gothic, but we shall see. Yeah, new poll is up. New poll is up indeed. We shall see how it goes. I do feel like I had a feeling even a few weeks ago, not even before the poll started, that Gothic would be the next game, and I think it still might, but we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how long this game goes. So the bounty, and then we have to go to the exchange, which is the main quest, which is something we are going to do as the last thing at least. And this is probably, well, most probably going to be done off planet. Voted. You voted on Revenant and Nox, I am guessing. It's a guess, but they are pretty far behind. And then this also won't... There is nothing we can do about this, I think. Well, no. We have to go to exchange for this also. So 2 main quests, we have to go to the exchange. Hey, more contributions. Very cool. And I'm not sure if we can do anything about this one. And this is going to be completed over time for sure. So, let's start. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good time. And I shall continue from where we left off. First thing I plan to do is look around and talk to everyone.
Something I can help you with?
Once more.
What is it? Something I can help.
Always a good time here. Always happy to see you here,
for you, but thanks for saving my life.
Hey, BG Nerd.
Try and return the favor someday.
How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you. So yeah, we are going to look around everywhere. We are going to talk to everyone. We are going to make sure.
Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
Nice roll by the cat. How is the cat doing, BG Nerd? We are going to talk to everyone. We are going to make sure that there is nothing we can do about these side quests that we have, or there is no side quest available to be picked up that we missed. So once we do all that, we are going to go to the exchange. She's in the window. She's a cat after my own heart. Okay. Yeah, none of
What's
these.
life without a little risk?
Nice, nice.
Uncle,
Exceptionally
Uncle!
high on laurels. Guybrush is a new discovery. That is surprising.
Greetings, madam. My primary function. Please feel free.
This is the Ithorian Bay. Yeah, okay. So my biggest guess, if there was something that we were missing in this planet prior to visiting the exchange, it would be this area, but there's nothing here. So I am guessing there's actually nothing left to do apart from visiting the exchange. Be that as it may, I will still visit every place to make sure that I'm not missing anything. It's always a good idea to double and triple check, in some cases even quadruple check, and once in a while even quintuple check that there's nothing you are missing.
Welcome to the enter.
Who is this guy?
I really don't have time for you.
Liliana! That is not a character that is rolled very often. I'm not even sure if it was... No, it was rolled before. It was rolled before, it's not the first time. We shall just basically outright dissing this acceptable check on onward. Well, you know, I think it's a little bit overdoing it. I have heard stories of people octuple checking, but I think that is a little bit overkill, you know? I don't think it's necessary.
So, you're back.
Okay, there's nothing new here. This is the Kazakh player. We are not going to play. Probably depends on the complexity of the task and the consequences of doing it wrong. You're right. You're right. I don't think the consequences of me doing something very wrong or missing something while playing an RPG game on stream is exceptionally high stakes, so I'm not worried beyond checking 5 times, you know?
Look at camera.
Okay, there's nothing here. We cannot go here. It's sealed. Okay, let's go to the residential areas. Okay. Now, you know what? What we should do is go directly to residential west, start our backtracking from there to this map, look around and enter the exchange. I think that's a good plan. So where I should go first is the medical bay. There is an NPC there. I don't know what he's good for,
Hello there.
but he appeared later.
I'm a diplomat.
He doesn't have any new dialogue options. Did I use this? Yeah, I did. I remember now. I should probably... By the way, is there a shortcut to this? Like, the switching of the Jedi powers? Or Force powers? I know I can press 4 to activate the currently selected power, but there is no shortcut to scroll up and down, right? There should be. Could you perhaps try to find it for me, if possible? This is not new. Forgive me, Choda, but the human, I could feel her suffering. What is happening right now? I did not feel it until she stood before us. What did it feel my senses? Have you ever felt such intensity before? Only months before, the day I came to Telos and strode upon his ashen surface. It's a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how she endures. It is because she has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help her become whole again. Okay, that was interesting. We have somehow heard their conversation. What are we looking up again? In case there's a shortcut to switch the force powers without clicking on them with the mouse, I'd like to know if it's a thing. You don't have to worry about that, Parrot. Enjoy your path of exile. How is it going, by the way? How is the new league for you? Okay, I didn't talk to this guy. What do you do here? I have talked about this. Is there anything you can tell me about this weapon? I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. I have little knowledge of these things. Okay. Shift 1, 2, 3. No, so this is 4. Oh, Shift 4. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Parrot. Did you guess or did you look it up? So Shift changes the powers, as well as these. So 1, 2, 3. What does 1, 2, 3 do, by the way? Like, I thought it would choose my characters, but it doesn't do
What
that.
is it?
You looked it up, okay. Let me activate left action, middle action, right. Oh, so these are during the fights. Okay, okay, I see. So how do I select the character without switching between them? Like, if I want to directly choose the second or the third character, is there a button I can press rather than tabbing between them? Change leader. I don't think there's button for that. F1, F2, F3. So tab switches between
I
them.
hear you.
Fs do nothing now.
I hear you.
That's okay. I
Yes,
can
yes.
use
Just say
tab
the
to
word.
switch between them. Okay. Okay, there is nothing in the west. With 3 characters, that's 2 key press at most. Yeah, exactly. That's not a huge deal. Let's check Zerk offices, although I'm not welcome there anymore and they are not telling me anything. But we still gotta check, right?
Good day. How may I help?
There's nothing new
Of
here.
course.
So Jana doesn't talk to me at all.
I simply do not have. If there is nothing.
Oh, come on. I did it again. I used heal. So the selection resets every time I talk to someone, I think. Or every time I do something else. Maybe every time I change a map or something. And for some reason, heal is the default. Yeah, it defaulted back to heal. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's check if there's anything new here. No, there isn't. Alright, I guess there's nothing else left to do. I guess it's safe to say we have done all we could. Wait, who's this guy? Do we need a droid repair? Because if not, I have much work to do. Do you sell droid parts? Yes, I do. Oh, droid upgrade slots. Yeah, I have talked to this guy before, then I completely forgot. So maybe one of the items to repair HK47 is actually sold here. Let's see, miscellaneous. Repair good computer spike parts. I don't think they are sold here. You only have armor. Mostly. Yeah, we pretty much have only armor and some consumables. What is an upgrade slot? This module reprograms the droid systems to allow upgrades that normally would be two at once for that droid to handle. Okay. I guess this gives you a droid
New critical
feat.
hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
QP doesn't give up. Doesn't relent, doesn't surrender. He is going to continue to boost Revenant and Nox for decades if necessary, until they are finally played. Even if he's the only one left in the world who boosts those games. Even if I stop streaming at one point, he will still continue to boost them somehow. Thank you for the boost, QP. And the boosts, thank you as well. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these right now, honestly. Because I don't know what I would want. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to have a droid in my party. Eye of the Tiger, exactly. I want to try breaking this door. Let's see if anyone's going to get angry.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Why do you stop attacking? Don't stop attacking. Hey, Vincino!
Vincent Oman is still here after 11 months
Vincino,
and has
thank you
just
so much.
resubscribed.
Thank you
This
so much
does
for
not
the
look like
resub.
Nox.
Welcome, Blackbird. Good to see you as well.
Say the word.
How are you two doing? Vincino, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And this is not Nox, no, this is KOTOR 2. Nox is on the poll right now. If you'd like to see Nox, you should go ahead and vote if you haven't already. How is your Saturday, both of you? How are you doing? So that apartment was empty. We broke into one apartment and it was empty. You've been voting for Nox like it's your job. How did the dentist appointment go? Iron rifle.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
You're not even... I'm not going to take that from... No, I'll be going now. He gave us trouble, but he didn't really take the rifle back. That was interesting. Voting seems unimportant. Let's just go take the winner to save us some time. Oh, no. That's not how we do this stuff, Thor. Even if it seems pointless or hopeless for other games, we have to go through the motions. It's democracy. That's how democracy works. The illusion of hope, you know? Hello there. You haven't played this before? No, I don't think I have, Blackbird. You know, I know I played 1. I thought I played 2. I just do not have any memories of playing this one, so I don't think I have actually. Democracy is pointless, but let's do it anyway. Exactly. Isn't that life is like? Who are you? My name is Hara. I'm an employee of Zerka Corporation. What do you do here? I'm a data processor. It's a thankless job and the pay is poor. I have no choice but to take it. I have desperate need of credits and there's little else for me to do. That or gamble, that is what got me into this predicament in the first place. Mutual needs to savor every last moment of Nox and Revenant supporters screaming in despair. No, not at all. You are putting it as if I have something against people who support Nox and Revenant. I don't. Well, not more than people supporting Gothic. What is this predicament? I use Romana, the girl of my heart, as collateral. I have a weakness for Pazak. You must understand, my hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. But you did? Indeed I did. And now Romana is indentured as a dancer through Doton Head. And no doubt she hates me. Of course, you did make her a slave. That is why I am working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka, that I might buy her back from Doton. But it will take months, maybe years, for me to amass those credits. Doton could take her away from here. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Would you rather play Arena? I do not prefer anything, QP. I do not prefer anything. I have no preferences. And even when I do, I try not to tell you those, not to affect your votes. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You would do that for a stranger? Like I said, the amount is not small. Dotonhead demands 2,000 credits for her freedom. What will you give me to intercede on your behalf? I think I can persuade Doton to see things our way. Truly, then I wish you good luck, for no amount of pleading, begging, or otherwise has worked for me. Okay, so we did actually miss a quest. I'm happy, and I feel validated that it was worth looking around for the 5th time. We did find a side quest that we missed. And in the last place that we looked, no less. In the absolute last place that we looked here. Okay, so let's go back to Cantina. No, that's here. I don't think any of these games are long, by the way. The 4 games on the poll right now, as far as I know, all of them are sub 30 hours, so maybe some of them even shorter. Like Nox and Revenant, I believe, would be shorter. Maybe not Gothic. And Arena, it could go both ways, honestly, depending on how much I waste time. Ah, you returned. I've come on behalf of Hara. That one? Ah, it must be about Romana then. Fine, give me your proposal. Nox probably the shortest, probably, yeah. How much do you want for her? Is there something you want in exchange? I am a man of many possessions, inanimate objects, they bring me little joy, but to see the beauty of dance is a rare treat. Credits, if it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. If that is the only way, I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her. How about you wager her on a game of Pazak? Ooh. Nox is going to proceed in much the same way as Diablo 2. Probably, like a little over a week, probably. It will depend on how quickly I get used to the gameplay of Nox, though. I was pretty used to Diablo. I knew how to play the game. It's not the same for Nox, so. Ah, now that's an interesting suggestion. The situation, what a setup. Romana lost by her in a Pazak game, to be wagered by Doton in another? I do like the way you think. There's merit to your suggestion. Fine. I shall place Romana as a wager in a Pazak game, against a wager of 1,000 credits of your own, I think. Did I save? Nox is very easy to get used to. I think it's a little fast-paced. I remember when we tried multiplayer, it's like 2 years ago, QP, right? Maybe a year ago. It was quite fast-paced to get used to. I think it will be fine though. Let me save, then we are going to... I'm ready for the game. 1,000 credits it is, and I'm going to save scums. If I lose, I won't lose 1,000 credits, sorry. I will reload. Let's risk it. Ooh.
Cheater!
Cheater? No, it's not cheating. Cheating at all. So, I think I'm okay with losing a round when he used the card. So let's do a very high risk move. Yes, we lost. You come to expect nothing less. I'm happy that I am creating the correct assumptions and expectations. I wouldn't want you to expect things from me that I won't be able to provide for you. So 20 again, used another card. I think we are going to lose. Well, he is using cards, but okay. This is starting to be very risky. Okay, you know what? One card left. We could get lucky. He could get okay, we got lucky. This is what I'd like to see. Ooh, let's stand. Let's stand. Okay, that's fine. Okay, use the last card. I cannot win this one. I don't have a +1. Let's stand. I know you're being very critical at BG3, but you can confirm that all the best features of it, dare you say the only features that somehow make it exceptional, will be neutralized by save scumming. Okay. It's another game that outside of combat, you kind of fail forward in like this go. Okay, that's good to know. So I had prepared myself mentally to play Disco Elysium without save scumming. I was partially successful, but I think I have been more successful in similar situations after Disco Elysium. So I think it's going to be even better for BG3 if I attempt to not save scum. And I'm hearing great things about branching in that game, so... Okay, let's go. Nice. We are tied, and I have 3 cards. Ooh, now this is risky.
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Darth Karth. Hey, Kotomash. Good to see you. How are you doing? It will be fun to watch you struggle against the impulse, if nothing else. Okay, let's stand. This is very risky. If he hits 20, we will lose. I could go -4 to give myself time. Honestly, it might be a good idea.
This world is mine!
Darth Karth. How are you, Kotomash? Welcome, Joker. It's good to see you as well. How are you today, Joker? You know what? Let's give ourselves time. Ooh, okay. I am glad I used this card, otherwise we would have lost. Now it's becoming interesting. Okay, this is not good. I have to do this. I have to do this. Yes, okay, that was very close, very close. Just time to say hi, have a good one, no time to lurk today. No worries, Joker, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you coming in to say hi. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Very well, I'm sad to see her go, but it's true that it's always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my line of work. Our business is completed, and I would ask you to depart from here now, but do not hesitate to call upon me if you should have a further exchange. Romana, your period of servitude to me is finished. Your ownership is transferred to this human. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to your wishes. I will continue to dance though. I am taking you back to Hara. Hara, even after what horror he has submitted me to, but it's not my choice, it's yours. Let's go. Ramana, this can't be true. I thought I had lost you for sure. Don't sound so please, Sarah. It's not as though you had anything to do with me getting me free. You're going to lurk for a bit? Okay, Kotomash.
New critical hits boost. Kotomash just boosted 4.
Aren't you at least a little happy to see me?
Kotomash just boosted 5.
I couldn't care less. If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. 4, 5, 6,
critical
okay.
hits boost. Kotomash just boosted 6.
So it's not 1, 2, 3. It's not Jade Empire, it's not Mass Effect 2, and it's not Dragon Age Inquisition. You started watching my Fallout 1 and 2 runs on YouTube since you are currently playing those again. Oh, cool. I hope you're enjoying them. Those are my absolute favorite RPGs. 2 of my absolute favorite RPGs. I love those games. And I played with the restoration mod for Fallout 2 for the first time. There is so much cool new stuff in there. I hope you are enjoying the VODs. So chat, give me 3 BioWare games to boost on Kotamash's behalf that are not Jade Empire, not Mass Effect 2, and not Dragon Age Inquisition, and obviously they have to be in the critical hits list. You are typing random BS? Okay. Okay, so you heard Kotamash. It can be Jade Empire, Neverwinter Nights 2, or Dragon Age Inquisition. Nor the BG games, well, they have to be in critical hits lists. I have already played 1 and 2, but it can be 3. Neverwinter Nights 2. Alright. That is 1. Do we have any more, chat? Looking for 2 more. You are free, Ramravana. You can go with Sarah. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Mass Effects, okay. Mass Effects. What about the third? Then you can do whatever you wish. Thank you. You have given me a new life, and that I'm thankful for. Murder, Death, Kill 2. What? It's not an RPG. You played both a couple of times, but now you are starting 2 with restoration mod for the first time. Excited to see new content, yes. Think your runs made you want to play those again. That's so cool. I'm glad that they made that effect. And I hope you enjoyed restoration mod. Hey William, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you, William? Good to see you. Mass Effect 1?
New critical hits
okay, Jade
boost.
Empire.
VLAM_Ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Okay.
New critical
Let's go
hits
there.
boost. VLAM_Ic just boosted Stone Keep.
Let's start with Arx Fatalis, Stone Keep. And then we had Mass Effects on Kotamash's behalf. We had Neverwinter Nights 2. Sorry, I'm trying to fix 2 things at once. And we have Jade Empire.
Medic!
Okay. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the boosts, Willem, Kotamash, and thanks for the help, chat. You're a huge fan of Obsidian. You can add that to the mix. Okay. Murder, Death, Kill, MDK. Yes. Correct. It is Murder, Death, Kill. Alright, so from now on, Kotamash's boosts, I assume Black Isle as well in that case. So BioWare, Black Isle, and Obsidian. Is that okay, Kotamash? I used to do a mix of BioWare and Black Isle, and then I switched to BioWare, just BioWare. Now we add Obsidian as well. I think in that case, one of them could be Outer Worlds from now on. Tactics is BioWare. Fallout Tactics is BioWare? I'm not so sure. Could be. Well, okay, we did this quest. Which was... Let's talk to them before I leave. It's Black Isle. Well, Obsidian is pretty much Black Isle. Alright. I believe that is all the side quests. You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. The Ithorian, we have no business with him. Then how do I set up an appointment? Through his second, Luxa. She's usually in the cantina in Entertainment 081. I'll be going now. Um... You cannot count how much time you invested in Fallout 1, especially 2. Why? Why would you say wasted? You don't like the games? Be careful how you answer. Just kidding, just kidding. Is this okay? You love the games too much, you would say. Yeah, they are amazing games.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Yes, go on. Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's good work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
Thanks anyways.
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
That's a list of my favorite things.
I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about the bounty on your head. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
What does this have to do with anything?
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And
oh, we are going to
ship.
turn the exchange over to this lady? What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss. But Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
It's a deal. Sure, why not?
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
So what do we do? Lux are part of the Citadel Station local exchange group wants your help getting rid of her boss, a Quarren named Lopak Slusk. She says she can get you into the Bumani Exchange Corporation and exchange fronts. Okay, I guess we just take the front door now. And the guard will probably let us in. Let us out. Let us in.
Let us out!
I'm in the wrong place. Well, that's fine. Gothic 9 watts, Arena 7 watts, Nox 6 watts. It's going to be a close ball again. It seems. Luxa sends me. I hope you know what you're getting into, human. Wula, a human is here to see Slusk. Everything checks out. Please open the door. Oh, he's just running away. He doesn't want to get involved.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
There's no mistake. You'll open the door. I'm not going to use the Force unless I have to. Of course, why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Mithril.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door.
You should
There
probably
you
go
are.
get some coffee.
Have a good day.
Okay, a lot of Gamorreans. You got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi, with the bounty you got on your kind. What do you want? Luxa sent me to kill you. Well, she'd better hope you succeed. I've grown weary of that pink tart's constant shilling and plotting. I just want my ship back. No, let's kill him, you know what? I don't like exchange. Luxa seems like a cool lady. Don't worry, I will. Yes, very melodramatic. Enough of this. Kill her and anyone with her.
With pleasure.
Why are we letting him go? Let's see.
I hear you.
This shall not stop us for long. Focus.
Phoenix Blaster. Okay, we got a new blaster. Let's see. 1/8 with ion bonus. It's not upgradable either. I am using the wrong weapons, by the way. Modified hull. Oh, can I use this? I can. I can use the illegal weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's switch. I will check the other rooms before going after Slusk. Gamorreans just ran away. Amazing. Have you come to torment me like the others? No, why are you here? Then perhaps you will free me. I was placed in here by 2 large Gamorreans, and I do not know the reason why. They have not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I am not sure. I think the force cage was operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. I'll see what I can do. These are not the security panels. Okay. Looks I sent you, yes, we will leave soon, not fight you. Go now. It's locked. I guess I have to talk to the boss. Looks I said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss, Matu is here with Kubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I will send him. What? Whoever let you get back here better be that, or they'll be wishing they were when my droids are through with you. Oh, okay, so we are fighting droids. So let's switch back. I guess energy.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
You handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. Just what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? You, dead. Really? All this trouble just for that? Ah, it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this was all you're doing? You don't have to assume, I flat out told you.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that though, on to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. I don't think so, but don't worry about Lux. I'll be taking care of her soon enough. Is that what we are going to do? Just kill off every exchange member? Make an enemy of exchange? I don't think it's a great idea. You know, Luxa is sort of our side, even if they are exchange. And if we kill everyone, we will make a bigger enemy of the exchange at large, you know, of planets. But if we have some sort of an ally here... That's right, and I'm here to finish the job. No, wait, don't kill me. You can be by my right hand. The positions just become available. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slask. Goodbye. Do I want to kill both of them? Maybe I do. So what does exchange do? Maybe it's better to put an end to all of the exchange. Like they do criminal stuff, right? They hurt this planet. Or any planet they operate in. Yeah, let's put an end to all of them. I don't think so, Slask, but don't worry, I'll be killing you both. Ah, you think you can kill the leaders of the exchange that easily? Okay, suddenly... Aton is just standing with them. Maybe we could use a concussion grenade to start this fight.
Yes.
Okay, Aton is down. Whoa, 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 what is that? 35 damage? Concussion grenade didn't really work well.
Yes.
Yeah, let's throw a grenade. Okay, Aton is back actually.
I hear you.
Okay, I think you got stuff under control.
More where that came from.
That was a few grenades, but I think they were necessary.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Well, we just killed all of them. Luxa's Disruptor, Exchange Negotiator. What is that? A melee weapon? Pheromone package. Well, clearly it doesn't work, Luxa. Systech Oral Blaster. Okay, we got some cool blasters, it seems. Security Tunneler. Repeating Blaster Carbine. That must be Blaster Rifle. Welcome to Bumani Exchange Corp Central Computer System. Please enter security code. Bypass secure login. Welcome, Lopak Slask. Access remote camera controls. Reception area. Holding cells. Deactivate Force Gauge 2. Logouts. Alright, let's see what we looted. Sonic Blaster. It's upgradable. So Luxa's Disruptor is not upgradable, but it has +1 attack. Okay. Yeah, let's set up this as the droid fight blasters. This as the regular fight blasters, and we also can give possibly Luxa's Disruptor. And Heavy Blaster to add on. I think Kreia would make use of the Advanced Jedi Defense and the follow-ups. Since she's at the front line always. Let's go with those. I would have picked up Lightsaber Focus, that's good. Okay. Powers. What did I want? Whirlwind. That's actually a pretty good one. You could go with that. Or go with Night Dweller. Let's go with Night Dweller. Oh, Night Dweller already works party-wide. Didn't know that. Energy resistance as well works party-wide. So what doesn't work party-wide? Force Barrier doesn't work party-wide. I should have picked this up with Kreia. And this also, Battle Meditation also works party-wide. Well, we will have plenty of chance to pick up all of those. Let's go with Night Dweller. Oh, we get 2 even. Okay, let's pick up Whirlwind also. Okay. Did you boost already? I don't think so. No, you haven't.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, he's gone.
Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Now you boosted Veru, in case you were curious. In case you weren't sure, you just boosted. Thank you for the boosts.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Alright, we just put an end to the exchange. We have to go to talk to the Thorians. And we didn't get any information about the ship since we killed all of them. It's going to be interesting. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Maybe the Ithorians will help us. You have returned safely. Did your meeting with Lopax last go well? The exchange will trouble you no longer. I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed. It was not my intention to cause harm. Still, I am again in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. I cannot accept this from you, Chodo. Consider it my investment in Telos. That is most generous of you, Mitral. Even the smallest bit will help in the long run. For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer that Zerka has become. Their security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market. They steal restoration zones and land illegal salvage teams on Telos. But Zerka has embedded itself within the government, using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure or investigation. Legally, the Telosians can do nothing. If you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. That is what I would ask of you. Alright, I will help you. How did Zerka embed itself in the first place? The Telosian government initially welcomed Zerka's presence. The corporation offers Citadel Station inexpensive resources and affordable, privatized security. Alright, I will help you. The Zerka offices in Residential 082 contain a secure mainframe. It's a closed system, inaccessible from outside. So it can't be sliced? Correct. We have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I am certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It's only a matter of obtaining and then passing them on to the Telosian authorities. How do you propose we obtain those files? There's an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina in the entertainment module. More than that, I do not know. We seek a solution that sees no one harmed, but have found none. I am confident that a Jedi could find a way to make things right, but... Have you tried bribing a Zerk employee? Bribery? No, I would not know who to contact. And I'm worried. We have been taken advantage of many times of late. Can you guarantee the bribe will work? I am not sure, but we should try. Maybe we should try something else. As I said, we do not have a solution before us. I am sorry. I will see what I can do. I'm sure there's not more that I can do, but I hope for your success. So they didn't want me to kill anyone at the exchange, but I don't think they know what's best for them. So I am happy with my choice of killing them. What I'm not happy with is that I haven't found anything about this. I think I will go back there, see if I missed something in there. Before going to the cantina. Wait, I'm in the wrong... No, not wrong. I'm in the correct sector. Let's go.
Excellent.
Hey, excellent.
Woozy Dice has just resubscribed for a total of 4 months. Yo,
Woozy.
Mitchell headbang.
Welcome, Woozy. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing this fine, hopefully fine Saturday? How's your weekend going, buddy? Okay, I did miss something. I did miss a little bit of loot. Exchange utility belts. I missed a lot of loot. But I wasn't looking for loot. Even though it's obviously good to find loot. There's no terminal or anything that we can get information from. You're doing well. It's great to catch the KOTOR 2 stream. Yay. You made it. You made it. Yeah, KOTOR is going very well. We are trying to find our missing ship which was stolen when we arrived at Telos. And we were told to contact the exchange, the local criminal... the local branch of the criminal organization that spans many planets. We contacted them and then we killed them all. I completely forgot to ask them about my ship. So now the quest says... Still, it says the same thing. Yes, a protocol droid told you that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in the residential module, is remote to be an exchange front. Suggested that you contact them. Well, I cannot contact them anymore, so I'm not exactly sure what to do, but I think I will continue doing the Ithorian quests, see where it leads. We'll see where it leads.
So, you're back.
No, not this guy. Who is it that I'm supposed to talk to? No, wait, it is this guy.
So, you're back. What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jen.
What is wrong with you? Hey, Prince Robot. I don't think he's dancing. I think he's gone crazy. The ship is huge, but you love how atmospheric KOTOR games had for OG Xbox games.
She's got her hands in too many dirty little...
You know, Lewin, yes.
Whoa, I think I...
Oh, I think I have a solution to your problem. Okay, this is new. Aton, can you stop?
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
That's fine, Woozy. So how does it feel to play this game on Xbox as opposed to PC if you have played them on both? I'm not exactly sure how you would explain the experience, but you know, this game is originally very buggy. Did you encounter too many bugs when you played it on Xbox? How did it go? Also, how are you, Prince Robot and Ian Oblivion? How is your Saturdays? I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So, how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Hey, Raze, he is dancing. I think he's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with him. I told him to stop. He's not stopping. Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jenna Lorso looking dirty. Alright,
How
other
are
than
you,
Jenna
Raze?
Lorso, only
How are you doing?
B44 has free
You wanna
access
play
to
it
the
on PC?
mainframe.
You've never
He's
seen
a
this
protocol
happen.
droid, her administrative assistant.
This is a
If you
weird.
control B44,
It's not a big
you could
problem.
walk right in.
You're welcome, Raze. You mean B4D4 could well reckon. But how would I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano
Been a great
lives in the
Saturday.
apartments in
Hope you guys
residential
had a nice
082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B44 would leave
Saturday
with you
has
willingly.
been pretty nice so far. Alright, I'll be going now. So, what's your problem? Yeah, that's right. Take a step back. Okay. Corenfall told you that if you could get access to Zerka's office protocol droid, you could access the mainframe. A technician named Chano, located in Unit B2, residential module, handles it. So folks, we've got a new poll going on Discord. I just started it yesterday. The poll is to choose the next game that we are going to play after KOTOR. If you haven't voted already, consider doing so. It's on Discord. And right now, Gothic is winning. But it's still the early days. B2, is this B2? Is this even B? This is C. You played KOTOR back when you were in high school. You played on a large first generation 720p HD plasma television back then. Ooh. Back then, you know, this game looked visually amazing. Now that you think about it, that 720 screen must have been super stretched out. You probably couldn't play the same way. The definition of amazing obviously changes a lot, depending on the times. Do you need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. I want your droid technician credentials. My credentials? What for? I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. B4D4? But why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. Expose Zerka's corruption? Oh, I see. That's a good cause, yes. I cannot do that. You can't? Why not? Because I cannot afford to jeopardize my contract with Zerka. Your contract? Why is that? I need the credits. Credits? What for? For a loan. A loan from whom? It's no concern of yours. It is my concern because I want those credentials. Tell me. I took a loan from the exchange which doesn't exist, to cover gambling debts. I had to stay in Stradal Station and do a freelance technical work to repay it. The Zerka contract is my best paying. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. So I cannot give you my credentials. You think that was just the norm back then? You probably brushed them all off, so they never bothered you. The whole idea of Star Wars RPG world trumps all. I'm not exactly sure if games being exceptionally buggy was the norm, but I understand what you're saying. It's just that I think the bugs with KOTOR 2 was making the game unplayable for a lot of people. That is why I'm asking if it actually, you know, stopped you from playing on Xbox. But maybe the experience was different on Xbox. Okay, Raze, enjoy your cooking, and thank you so much for the lurk. Slask and Lux are dead, and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. If only. My loan is owed to Goto, the exchange boss on Nar Shaddaa. I'll be that before he lets the debt go. You never played KOTOR? Ah, okay, I see. I'm sorry, I completely misunderstood. Yeah, KOTOR 1 is okay. Am I playing Steam or GOG version? I'm playing the Steam version, and we have the restoration mod installed. What if I repaid your loan? You would do this? It's many credits. 2,500. Okay, we can pay him. We can pay him. I have the money, but that is almost all our money. Is there any other way? Let's just pay him. Yeah, let's just pay him. I don't think we have any other choice. Other than threatening this guy, which I don't want to do. He's an innocent. Thank you. Now I can repay my debts, and you can take my droid technician credentials. Wait. I'm going to reload because I want to try something. You know, without taking these credentials, it could be possible that we maybe can hack the droid without the credentials, so we won't have to help this guy. Let's see if that's a thing. And if not, I will pay the guy. It's fine.
Good day. How may I help?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka-contracted droid technician.
How would I get those?
I am sorry, but I do not handle the maintenance contracts. However, this branch currently retains the technical services of Opo Chano, a resident of the station. Perhaps he could help you.
Okay. We have to pay the guy. It was good to check, though. I'm not happy that we have to pay the guy so much money.
New critical hits must.
Hey, Tazan.
Thazan just musted Undertale.
Undertale? Do we get Deltarune?
New critical hits
What about
must.
Elder Tuna?
Thazan just musted Deltarune.
Yes, here.
Moo?
How are you, Thousand? Good to see you. Deltarune. Undertale. Thank you for the boosts. Alright, now we can put points in repair. That's perfect. Okay. Let's do something like this. I think security is the least important when it comes to maxing out skills. I don't know how I'm going to raise demolitions. Like, when I get Weapon Master, demolitions is going to be a class skill, but I have only 16 intelligence. I cannot raise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills. The skin that was left around your burn just fell off today. Will it leave a scar? Not a big deal. Probably not. It shouldn't. Force Lightning, Force Whirlwind, both are very good. So we could go with Battle Meditation on this character also. No, you know what? Let's go with Force Lightning. You won the fight against the Rise. Congratulations, well done. Well done.
Victory!
I'm sad about my money.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporations. How may I help?
Come with
I am
me.
sorry.
I have my droid technician credentials right here.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Ah, this is Zerka Protocol Droid, a most clever tactic. I'll have a droid technician reprogram it to return to their offices and access the mainframe for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. To defeat the Zerka. I defeated the exchange, I killed them all. Phasm. Do you understand the task that has been set before you? Please reiterate the mission. You are to enter the Zerka offices, access the mainframe, download those files which clearly indicate the extent of Zerka's corruption, then return them to me. Your programming will still not allow you to harm sentient beings, but we have allowed you the capability to lie to accomplish your mission. I understand. Good, good. If you're caught, we have provided you with means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal that we have sent you. I will return when I have obtained the files. Yes, well, there were no children. And the burbs, there were no burbs either. There were some rhino man. Timmy fell down a well. No, what? What is that? What's that, Woozy? I'm really curious what that clip is. Let me check. Okay. Let's. Is this good enough?
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you?
What's there to say? If this whole telos...
Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Woozy. I will return when I've obtained the files. Hey Phasman! How are you, Phasman? Good to see you. Welcome. Standing at attention. Why does it show other clips? What do you mean? Why does it show other clips? Do you have repair kits? This music is very fitting. But the droid is not very fitting. You're fine. What about us? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Phasman. There were thumbnails from other clips. Well, I guess it's, you know, it's something that it does.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
Hello, B4D4. Is there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B4D4, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. Mistress Lorso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. Beepity beep boop boop beep. Whatever do you mean suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Don't be hasty, T1N1. There's no need to call Mistress Lorso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo-chan regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your sunray. Are you serious? Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. Ooh, interesting. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. I see what you're doing. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
I thought it was going to stun them. Like, it's killing them. We created a little monster. Stunning them forever, I suppose. Erase all data regarding your purchase and association with Zerka. Copy the necessary files to a datapad. Erase all data. Delete all data regarding protocol droid 003127, ID P4D4. Yes. Data deleted. Log out.
B44, I want you to pull
New
up the maintenance
evil-o-meter
records
character
on that
suggestion by Thor
T1 unit.
Obliterator.
Find out the last time it was given a
That's not
memory
going to
wipe
happen.
and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mr. Slurso. Can we even do something? Can I quick travel? Oh, I wonder why we can do other things with this droid. Like, what happens if we go to the cantina? You should head for Tentacles for Sale HQ.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented casual cards to last but not...
I'll be going now.
No way. I learned my lesson. Never play Pazak with droids.
Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliya.
Ah.
Bo bakaragawanda yay tua
Leave me alone, B44.
Hey, Wars. How are you, Wars? Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Who can we visit? We can go to the shop. Oh, we can go to the droid repair guy. You're good, it's Sunday. Oh, you're right. It's Sunday for you.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, Legion. How are you, Legion? Yeah, Wars is in the future, Legion is in the past. Good to see both of you. How was your Saturday? Wars, I should ask. I hope it went well. Let's it's still Saturday here. Yeah, here as well. Warzy hates Kotor. Why? Why would she hate Kotor? I'm sure that's a lie. What repair says Lord sent you for this time? None, Master Chano, but I have noticed that I seem to require servicing more than is standard for a droid of my type. It's not out of the ordinary for a droid to require frequent maintenance. That may be true, but are my frequent memory wipes truly necessary? One might think that you are hiding something with them. I assure you they are all necessary, B4D4. Of course, Master Chano. Though upon accessing Executive Lorso's maintenance orders, I noticed that memory wipes had never once been requested. A strange oversight, don't you think? You must be mistaken. Perhaps. Either way, for a mere handful of credits, I could be persuaded with all this observation from Executive Lorso. What's happening? What did we create? What did we turn this poor protocol droid into by removing its inhibitions? Fine, here, just go. I don't believe it. Blackmailed by a droid. 20 credits. Wow, we made back 20 of those 2,500 that we paid. You harassed the Annoyed Legion with your constant presence when they streamed it. Ah. You're exhorting people with protocol droid. Yeah, we are, yeah. We are using every tool at our disposal. I am happy that they put some extra content for the droid. I'm trying to think if I can visit anyone else while I have control of D4. Okay, we can visit the envoy at the medical. KOTOR 2 was your favorite deep dive story in any RPG until about 3-5 years ago. Let's try Dark Module. Well, number one I would guess is what, Mass Effect? Possibly. Or Baldur's Gate? He's quickly becoming the whole BG series, okay. My second guess. Oh, we can visit the TSF.
Pending an
of
ongoing
course.
TSF investigation.
Let's visit TSF. Yeah, it is deep, Legion. It is deep. There's a lot in here.
Hello, B4D4. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the Zerka offices?
B4D4. So Zerka's onto me. Look, I want you to forget you ever saw me.
Any administrative questions can be handled by our protocol droid.
Persona security farts? No. Oh, this guy doesn't talk to us. Your boosts finally won. You were boosting... What were you boosting? I honestly, it's been a while. I don't remember what you were boosting. You were sometimes boosting Mass Effect. What else? I'm sorry, I forgot. KOTOR, you were boosting KOTOR 2? Oh, you're right, you were boosting KOTOR 2. You're right. No. You have no purpose. I mean, there are a lot of very good games on the list. You can choose yourself some of them. Your job is done. No words, no. Your job is never done. Let's visit this guy. The Fox side.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from...
Okay.
The authority...
This NPC doesn't have unique dialogue with D4D4. Okay, we are done. Darklands.
New critical hits boost.
Dealer's choice.
Wars HQ just boosted Dealer's choice.
Thank you, Wars. I appreciate Dealer's choice. I think I will go with Deus Ex 2. Thank you.
Yeah?
We are counting on you, B4D4. Ah, B4D4. Have you acquired the files? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad. Good, you are free to go.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
What do you mean the channel is dead? What channel is dead? Yeah, I think I'm playing BG3 soon as well. Love the original 2 games. I think it's KOTOR 2 and Dealer's Choice, so until you learn of your new purpose, you will get more voice. Okay. Sounds good. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Polka's channel, I don't know who they are. No, I don't know them. Thank you for the luck, QP. Alright. Ah, you have returned. I and all my heart thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Telos and Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Mauza, please take these to the TSF station immediately. As you wish, Chodo. I will return when it's done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel, but at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. I'm glad I could help. And now we shall help you. I have heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who could help you find it, and the means by which you could travel to him. When the Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zones, they worked with a Zabraks ex-military engineer named Baudur. Baudur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos' surface and the shield grid is unparalleled. If there's anyone who could locate your ship on Telos' surface, it is he. He's a friend and may be trusted. You've secured the file station. Tazan, how are you able to find so many of those names? Also, personal space, please. Baudur, where is he? Baudur should be on Telos' surface. I believe he's at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones, RZ-0031. How do I get to him? I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to Citadel Station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control the restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dark Module 126. I will call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. Indeed, and I have not forgotten the promise I have made to you. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wounds, I can feel the immensity of your loss. Yet I can still feel that you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and that in time you may fully heal. I think that I can help you in your recovery, at least partially. I must admit, however, that even as the healer of my herd, I have never faced such injury.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodo Habat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
With all due respect, I believe you're wrong. In healing a planet, it's a matter of connections. As plants feed animals, animal populations thrive and grow. I have walked in the growing restoration zones and felt the fullness of life, and perhaps the connection will help you make you whole again. Perhaps you will find more than you think on the surface. You, me, my herd, helped to build that, the life on the planet. Though we described restoration as a process, we are. Thus, I believe I can help you. Then perhaps through your work with the planet and my guidance, I might restore some part of the Force to you.
You speak well enough, Chodo Habat, but perhaps you see
Thank you for
all
the
this as your
contribution,
chance
Legion.
to exert your own hold over others.
Regardless, if you can return to Force to me, I want you to try. This is a tough choice. I want to respect what Kreia is telling me. I don't know. Tough choice. I would see both options if I was playing off stream or something. I would reload and take the other option. I'm not sure what to do now. I feel like if I let Chodo help me, I will lose influence with Kreia. And I don't want that to happen. Like the alien will say, Unga wunga lunga dunga du eska ta minu. And it's just, hello? Let's try. Let's try. Okay, I will let him help me. But if I lose influence with Kreia, I will reload. I don't want that to happen. But I want to see what happens, so I will let myself do that.
Mucho shakapaka.
Let's see, if you lose influence, I will reload. Regardless, if you can return the force to me, I want you to try. That is not much, but I feel that I have been somewhat successful. Again, thank you, Mithril, and go with our thanks. Mithril's maximum force points has been increased by 5. I mean, we didn't lose influence, but I think we could have gained influence if we did not take this. Maybe. But that's okay. I'm not going to reload and see if we gain influence. As I said, I would reload if we had lost influence, but this is okay. Alright, so we are going to the docks. Let's go. Mithril, can you hear me? This is Moza. It's terrible, this is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. How did this happen, Moza? Many of my herd mates lie dead. They have threatened to kill Chodo, and I fear they will see it through. You must help us. We can turn only to the Jedi. The TSF is pointless. They are holding Chodo in his room and have sealed the room behind them. You will need a passkey to open it. I will give you this passkey, but I'm stuck in the vivarium and I can hear the man hammering on the door. Please, you must help us. Okay, we are going back, I guess.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the new hotness, the new early access freshness, the game that won an Academy Award for bringing peace to the galaxy between actors/writers and studios and invented aluminum in the process.
Wow.
Somehow, unlike quiescent pandemonium would have you believe, Mass Effect.
Thank you for today's Mass Effect facts along with the boost. I appreciate it, Legion.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
These are not droids.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Fallen.
More where that came from.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
Yes.
Just say the word.
Oh, Cray is out of force.
Time to take you down to size.
I should get force regeneration on Freya. That was a feat, right? Next time Freya gets a feat, I think it needs to be force regeneration. So we go to Vivarium first.
Yes.
More where that came from. I hear
Let
you.
us end this. Yes.
More where that came from.
Already out of force points.
I will silence this one. I will silence this one.
Welcome to the Restoration Project's Vivarium. Are you serious? You're just making small talk? Thank goodness you come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this passkey. It will give you access to his room. I'm on my way. Thank you, Mitral. Again, we are indebted to you. Goodbye.
Yes. Yes.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, the plant will suffer and die. It's people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions will consume you.
Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Let's open up with an horror, I suppose. Why not?
I hear you.
This shall not stop us for long.
Why is he so difficult to hit? Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, Cray is down. More where that came from. More where that came from. I never imagined Zorko would resort to this. They will stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Zerka? Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they have gone too far. If the Telesian authorities are told about this, they will surely have no choice but to be forced to action. Ah, Moza, you are safe. Yes, thanks to Mitral, I'm glad to see you are unarmed. You must go to the Telosian Council, Moza. Tell them what has happened here. You must make them see the evil they have allowed. Yes, Chodo, I will do my best. And again, I thank you. I fear that you had already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zone. And we will be... As you must know, this is little more than I can give you, but my heart's eternal gratitude, and wishes that you will find your ship on the planet's surface. The red lightings in your action menu are disturbing. Still light side. No, they are actually dark side powers. The lightning is dark side powers. You have given enough, Chodo, but I must leave now. Indeed, may you have safe travels until we meet again. Yeah, you can use dark side powers as a light side Jedi. They are just less effective. And depending on how high your charisma is, they may become more effective. But from what I understand, they will never be as effective as they are if you are dark side.
Tides of B4D4's adventures in the multiverse.
Oh, okay,
New
I didn't know
critical
that.
hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2. B4D4 goes for a swim in the dead fire. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Return of the Ultimate Cybered Warrior B4D4.
Okay. Okay, I didn't realize all of those games had B4D4 as the protagonist. Thanks for letting me know, Thor. And thank you for the boosts.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Shadowrun, yes. We've got it in the lists. And Thor is regularly boosting it. Okay, we gotta be here, right? Greetings! Chodo Habat sent me. I am to take an orbital shuttle to RZ-0031 on Telos. Yes, he sent word ahead. Please enter. The shuttle has been prepared and is ready for departure. You love this Sina's version of Shadowrun, said never played the tabletop. I never played any Shadowrun, tabletop or console or PC. I'm really curious about them. Open Bay 2 door. You have always wanted to play Shadowrun tabletop, but everyone is too scared of rules to play it. Is it complicated? Too complicated? Can I break this throne? I don't think it's taking damage. Welcome back, Barrett. Hey, Kotomash with the contribution. Maybe you two should start forming a group of your own, right here. See, we have 2 people interested in Shadowrun tabletop already. This orbital shuttle is used to transport cargo and passengers between Stellar Station and Telos' surface. Take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031. You're going for a run? Okay, Katamash. Enjoy your run. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I'll see you soon, hopefully.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some
New
time
critical
now.
hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted betrayal in Antera.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how she managed it, but we're currently trying to recover her.
I didn't escape.
Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Black Geyser. Couriers of Darkness. New critical hits must. Parrot-wise just musted Silver.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Why are we being attacked?
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the Sith?
Good to have you back, General.
No. General? What happened?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
You owe me more than one general? How many generals do you owe me? General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
I mean, you are not a paste on rock. Before I forget. Antara. Black Geyser. And Silver. Thank you for the boost, Spirits. Who shut us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go, we need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
Bob Page from Deus Ex. I can't quite remember. Bob Page. What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxum. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
Am I going to have to choose between Aton and Beodur? Beodur has joined the party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Use his shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy shields. The character must be a member. Okay, I'm trying to make him a member. How do I... Oh, okay, this is what we do.
What's going on?
Hopefully you have demolitions. Yes, you do. Wow, okay, this character is actually very nice. Computer use demolitions, security, repair, awareness. Better than Atom. Tech specialists. What weapon does he use though? Low dex. Not much of a fighter. I mean, more intelligence is useless. Not sure what I would put a point in. I guess Constitution. I even have more, though I cannot put it anywhere. Master Gearhead. But what weapon do you use? You don't have any specializations. Unarmed. An unarmed guy. Maybe. Well, unarmed specialist is... I think this is automatically gained as you gain levels, right? I'm not sure. Repulsive Strike. Beodur can release energy stored in capacitors in his arm during combat, causing an extra 1/6 electricity damage with a 10% chance of causing slow for 2 rounds if they fail a fortitude save of DC 15 plus attacker's level when using an unarmed attack. So okay, it's an unarmed person. I'm not sure how much I like that.
You are nothing!
Hey, Mercy. Cash, money, money, cash. I don't know what that means. Power attacks. Maybe. Toughness. Maybe. I could go for gearheads, follow the trends. Maybe it's better to go for power attack. Banknote, currency, banknote. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. I'll keep these points. I don't know where to put them. So light side, not a Jedi. What are your items? We could give you as heavy an armor as we can. We don't have any medium armor, so let's give you the Mandalorian combat suit. We are not going to give you any weapons. Are there fist weapons? Like power fists? Probably not. Spiked knuckles. Let's give you shields. I guess you could use the accuracy gloves. Ooh, interesting. Wait. I completely forgot about that item. So instead of this, I should give you this pheromone. Then I can also give you Gamorrean gauntlets, right? He already has a powered fist. I suppose you're right. Don't judge by face, people. Something Darth Maul looks don't mean a thing. Don't play this game. He will definitely betray us. I don't know. He's an old pal. I don't think he will betray us. He's fine. He's cool. Exchange utility belt. I like that. What is our belt? +2 fortitude. Forget that. Let's put this on. This looks amazing. Let's give you the fortitude item. Okay. I like this distribution of items. I think I'm not going to give you any items. Let's see how useful you are. Let's make you aggressive. You gotta stay aggressive. You know what? I could keep Beodur instead of Atom. Depending on how useful Beodur is in combat. Atom is not particularly very useful. And I'd rather have 2 frontliners instead of 2 backliners. And Beodur covers every skill that Atom does, which is just demolitions, right? You know, I might even, if I'm going to keep Beodur in party, I might even stop putting points in security altogether with Mithral. There's no real reason to it, except for convenience, so that we don't have to switch characters to unlock stuff. I don't know though. I don't know. Let's just test him out. Wait.
Yeah?
Focus.
He has a flying droid as well.
This won't take long.
Okay, I'm liking him so far.
Fallen.
Is the 22 damage... I guess that's just, you know, regular damage. Maybe critical it's... I'm not sure.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down. Let's go. The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open. Yeah?
What is it?
Let's go.
What happens if I click again? Okay. Well done, Kreia. Well done. So where exactly is... Oh, cache, okay. I think trapping around the hidden cache defeats the purpose of a hidden cache.
Fallen.
I don't want you to attack that one. What are you doing, Israel?
This won't take long. This won't take long.
Force spike? What's a force spike? It's a melee weapon. I'm assuming two-handed. It doesn't really say it anywhere. We can upgrade Drain Force. Food! Enjoy your food. Food is good, as they say. Also, as they say, I like food. Let's go with this one. Burst of speed? Oh, but I have burst of speed. I have night speed on Mithril. And I actively use it.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
I hear you.
Rice is great. Yeah, let's take a look at these. This vehicle's controls appear to be code locked. You can't use it. This vehicle's controls appear to be code locked. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, if I approach to disarm, they will attack me and then Kreia will run. What we could do... You had a swoop race to finish. That would be nice. What luck! We did not expect to see you again. Oh, it is these two. You seem happy to see me. Well, why would I? When we saw you, we could not believe our luck. If we could collect Goto's price on your head, but we couldn't do anything in our compromised position. We made plans while working here, but we couldn't imagine that you would deliver yourself into our hands.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
It's a bounty chocolate bar. It's a long story, Beodor. Don't you know? The exchange is paying handsomely for the head of a Jedi Knight. Your friend here just happens to be one. But that's of little importance. All that matters is that we take them back to Nar
I
Shaddaa.
don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
That was the plan anyways. Yeah, Thor, I imagine that could happen to anyone, honestly. I looked around as well, expecting to find them near the docks. Then I thought just that they weren't in the station. I didn't know where they were, but I gave up quickly. Okay, we have to go. Oh, he's dead already. Oh. Well, that sucked. That didn't work at all.
Yes.
What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking? Unlimited power. What is Kreia doing?
Divine power. I hear you.
No one important died. No, 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 stop.
Yeah?
Yes. What is it?
No, no, no. Oh.
What's going on?
That's fine. Do I want to continue putting points in security? Probably, right? Probably I do. Let's do that. Determination, Shicho lightsaber form. Where's that? These are level 12. Revitalize. I probably want this, don't I? But do I want it on Mitral? I probably want it on Kreia. But I could go for Battle Meditation on Mitral. Although Force Whirlwind is also very good. Let's go with Whirlwind at this level. I mean, I don't care about lightsaber forms. Give me blaster forms.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The Force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps, like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the Force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us.
Why would we want
cross
that?
Along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide, let's take them all out.
Bold. Alright, let's do it.
I mean, we cannot bypass experience. I mean, the problem with this AI is she's using all the buffs against a single Canuck. She's out of force points now. They are not very close to each other, are they? Well, it's not Force is unlimited. Her access to Force is not unlimited. She's barely palpitating.
I will silence this one.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, is there another? Pod locked. Code locked.
Yeah?
I hear you.
What's going on?
Yes?
Let's go.
Yes?
What's going on?
So if I switch away from the disarming character, he stops. I have to wait until the...
Yes?
Until it's done.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
This is the second one. What you're saying is that she's a tad subpar force user. Oh, we don't know yet. But it seems like that. I like that it's still TSF though. I'm glad it's still a thing that's still going on. TSF. So we can go up the cliffs or we can continue along the shore. No, we cannot continue along here. You'll run out of combos one day. But in the words of Mace Windu, not yet. Today is not that day. Not yet. I don't think there's anything there, but I have to. I just have to uncover this bit. Don't judge me. Wait, where am I going? Right, I'm going here. How can I judge? You used to do the same thing you used to do. Did you get cured? Did you get healed?
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through.
Did you find
We'll take
wisdom?
The time to disarm some and
Reach
clear a
Nirvana?
path. What's going on?
You didn't play KOTOR 2 anymore. You don't do it other games? We were those saved from Phasm. He's totally still fooling with us.
Yes.
Wow. Some things never end. So it's safe.
Let's go.
I think my characters are going to walk into this minefield.
Fallen.
Yes.
Did I? Did I not disable this? Okay, I will let them do the thing. How?
Yes.
Let's go.
This but a flesh wound. Casual mind hopping. It is casual for Kreia. She just doesn't care. Kuno doesn't care? No, that's not what he was saying. What was he saying? Let's continue. They were saying gang gang on repeat. It's quite harrowing. No.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again.
They are already fighting.
So they'll be getting ready for us.
Shut up and fight. What the heck? The human is here. My tourist did not work. Ah, but my droids will not fail me. Destroy her, my robots. No Kreia, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Take him down.
What is it?
No. I tried to control her. It's just not happening. It's impossible. She's unstoppable.
What's going on?
I hear you.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're going to have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corran Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
He was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Why does everyone want to die by my hands?
What is it?
This won't take long.
Like, he said attack and it took him 1 second to die. It's an RPG enemy condition. "18 seconds.
Let me handle this.
It took reason. No, not the main guy. The main guy died immediately. I used whirlwind shock and he died. Also, welcome back. Did you get any soap in your eye?
Yeah?
Good luck wishes worked. That's nice. You'll be okay until next time. So this is an entrance to where? Old military base. Sierra Madre?
You.
Which weapons do I have?
What's going on? What is it?
Fallen.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for then? Let's build a new ship.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Ghostbusters.
Let's go.
Let's go. We are going to commandeer what will be technically stolen freight. Is it commandeering if it's also stealing? You don't see why not. Is there a side quest to get him a Phalanx Rising Grim somewhere strong enough for a lot of experience? I don't know. But if there is, I am definitely doing that side quest. I mean, there's one place we can go. I'm not exactly sure how that is related to what Beodur just told us. You should be able to find a shuttle in the military base. Okay. Now I understand. Some things cannot be healed. Whoa, 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 okay. I'm poisoned.
Poisoned.
Well, good job, Kreia.
I hear you.
What's going on? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Beodur has the ability to break through various shields with his repulsor fist. Some people just have terribly sun-baked faces. I don't think this can be explained just by the sun. Does this ever pass? This poison? Where is it even shown? The condition. Okay, it passes.
Useless. Poison. This won't take long.
Okay, Beodur is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We died. That didn't work so well. Dramatically severe flatulence. I don't think it has anything to do with flatulence, but you like that word, don't you?
I hear you.
Okay, what we are going to do...
What is it?
Yeah, I think it worked much better. No. Did you have to? Actually, he's not affected. You hear fart and you snicker. Children.
I use like poison.
The word, the sound. Please authenticate. Slice into security terminal. Success. Administrative menu. Download facility map. Deactivate local turrets. Logout. Can I deactivate the poison traps instead?
Yeah?
What is it?
It looks pretty linear.
Take them down.
French fish traps. French fish traps? That doesn't make sense. The letters are all wrong. Oh wait, sorry. For a second I thought you were... you were making TSF with every sentence. It's just a word for fish in French is poison. Thanks for S. Well, where's F? You have been here the whole time, going to lightsabers and going to range. What is the phase you will grow up from? I will definitely not grow up from using blasters. I will not be using a lightsaber. I will be making a blaster Jedi. Metal case. Oh, come on.
Yeah?
What is it?
We are leveling up very quickly in this game. Okay, what do I want a point in? More charisma? Probably not. Probably one dexterity. Let's go with dexterity. Force immunity paralysis. I think this is best. Yeah, let's go with Master 2 weapon fight. Resilience, Soresu lightsaber form. I don't care. Improved heal is good, of course. Force redirection is very good. Let's go with the passer. Passive always wins. Now for you, Kreia. I think we can do improved energy resistance. It lasts 2 minutes. Up from what, 20? No. It already lasts 2 minutes. Well, it absorbs more damage. I want force barrier. But later. Let's go with improved energy resistance. Hey Chariot. Welcome, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's continue. Which way are we going? This way.
I hear you.
What's
Yes.
going on?
Force barrier is just a tough shield from. I mean, they are both good. I don't know which one is more useful.
Let me handle this.
Like, energy resistance protects against such attacks, you know, energy attacks, elemental attacks. Barrier protects against physical attacks, mostly.
Let me handle.
Fallen.
You cheated there. That's fine. It still works, right?
What is it?
There's a workbench here.
I have been poisoned.
You have been poisoned. Oh no. It hadn't happened for 60 seconds. Let's see what we can upgrade. We actually don't have much. Can I upgrade this? Let's see. Cold fire energy. What is energy damage? Is it blasters and lightsabers? I'm not exactly sure what energy is. Energy is pretty much what you think, anything glowy. Weapons will list their damage types. Okay. Yeah, but I cannot really look at the enemy's weapons, right? Like, I can tell cold damage, fire damage, sonic damage from their looks. I think, yeah, pew pew is energy. Yeah, we don't actually have many new upgrades or items to be upgraded.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Maybe toughness would be good. I don't know. Like, we could go with Master Toughness. in 3 levels, or rather 3 feats. Let's go with toughness. Beodur probably needs to be more tanky. So my blasters usually deal energy and ion damage, well this one deals sonic. So I guess the common damage type for blaster weapons is energy. Some of them are designed to be better against droids, turrets and stuff, which in this case are deal ion damage. And then we have sonic, which I believe deal low damage but bypass shields, right? Am I making it up? Was that a thing in the first game? Not in this game. Sonic weapons can temporarily reduce an opponent's dexterity. Additionally, many types of shields and defenses are ineffective against sonic attacks. I think I remembered correctly. Sonic bypasses shields because it's too fast. Sonic is the unstoppable force.
Let's go. Yes.
What am I doing?
What's going on?
I don't know, Bearer. You tell me what's going on.
What is it?
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Oh, hello. Droid
No.
has been deactivated.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo.
Feels like poison.
Unlock hangar doors. Cannot unlock hangar doors. Base reactor is offline. Okay.
Yeah?
Let's take a look at here first.
Yes.
Turn off the security gas vents. Thank you. Finally. They were very annoying. Sith Disruptor. I believe that's a... Ooh, Sith War Sword. Is that two-handed? Two-bladed sword? Edge grip. She can wield. Wait. This character's left hand is unavailable for two-handed weapons. Yeah, she cannot wield it. So why are they not red then? Oh well. Wait, there is... Exchange Negotiator. What is this? Useful tool for espionage. This weapon is more effective than the standard stun baton, but is still available on most worlds. So it deals 2 to 7 damage. Anyway, we have found another air attack droid oxidizer. Is it better than Beanox Blaster? I think just because it can be upgraded, it is better than Beanox Blaster. It also deals more damage against droids. But, I mean, I used this weapon set against droids anyway, so... Maybe... I could switch something out for Beanox. It's actually okay. It's actually okay. Let's continue. Penis Blaster is obviously a superior weapon. Depending on who you used against.
Take him down.
This military-grade security door cannot be opened from here. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal.
At
last, someone else. Are you part of the rescue team? Who are you? I'm part of the first Zerka salvage team. I hit here when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You are here to get us out of here, yes? Follow me out. I will, thank you. Banang, he said.
Achuta.
Achuta. Why don't they say Achuta in this game? I thought they did. They also don't say Muchishakapaka. I haven't heard any Twi'leks say any of those classic lines. They say Achuta. They never said it though, so far. Did they say Achuta in this playthrough? Did we get him out? Okay. I think we did. Or he is dead. We left him behind and he was killed by a turret. Either way, he's not following us, so I call that a win. They say bada boom. Bada boom, bada bang. Oh, he's still here. Dude. Why are... What the heck? Are you going to come or not? No, because you're not following me. Stop complaining. Just keep following me. What the heck? Why are you standing there? I think this remote is kind of blocking, body blocking the guy. Are you serious? Stopped again. Dude. That guy loves to get stuck. First time you did this, you didn't keep watch on him. Went all the way to the exit before realizing he had barely moved an inch. That's just what I just did. I exited the map, and I thought the quest was done. I went back in, And he's just there. He just stops for some reason.
Mucho shakapaka.
He's right there, isn't he? Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next freighter. Okay.
And what is it you think you have accomplished?
What do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
Is it better than KOTOR 1? So I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, I cannot complain about anything so far. It's a really good game. The writing, the characters, the story, it's very interesting. Is it better than KOTOR 1? I think it's impossible for me to answer it right now. I would have to finish the game to compare. I still see it as an extension of KOTOR 1. There is nothing that I can compare and find better or worse than KOTOR so far. But once I finish it and see every aspect of it, maybe then I can compare them. If you were in need, Kreia, I would do what I could to help you. Perhaps you are right. I will consider this. Let's gain influence. No, give me influence. I just said something that you would like. Why are you not giving me?
Mucho shakapaka.
It is worse because of the lower amount of mucho shakapaka. You're right. It's not mucho shakapaka anymore. It's little shakapaka. Does it make sense? It does, right? Okay. Forget I said anything.
Achuta.
Thank you. Little shakapaka, yes. So where is that terminal to open that door? Is it even further ahead? Is it here? Am I missing it, or is it ahead? Well, we will go all the way to the end before looking around more.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let me handle this.
Whoa, okay.
Yes.
What's going on?
Status inactive. Status charging. Overload droid recharging stations. That was a nice explored moment. This military-grade security door cannot be opened from here. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal.
Yes?
Yeah?
Why are you kicking them? I thought it was your arm that was supposed to destroy the shields. Damaged HK protocol droid.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Activate the droid. The droid is now active, however many of its functions still appear to be disabled. Program the droid to follow you. Patrol mode engaged. Once you end this session, the droid will follow you. Leave it alone. So where does this go? What? Was that its purpose? Sounds like an old IGN review. KOTOR has left us stunned at its storytelling and the improvements with its characters. However, we were forced to only give it an 8 because we feel the characters not saying the iconic Muchi Shaka Paka line as often and left us wanting. HK protocol droids are some of the best in the galaxy. Never mind, it exploded. Yeah, I don't understand why. This door has been magnetically sealed and cannot be opened at this time. There's nothing here. What? Okay, I think I got turned around right there. Is that an actual thing? It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
What's going on?
Which is Shakabaka threshold simply failed.
What is it?
Oh no.
Yeah?
I hear you.
Yeah?
What's happening? Why are you fighting? Okay, I clicked with the wrong person, didn't I? Threshold simply failed. I feel like I lost experience by disabling these droids. I would probably have gained more experience if I killed them. Reactor is currently offline. Start reactor. That looks threatening. Look at the face. Look at how serious and unamused that big bot is.
Take him down.
This shall not stop us.
Killing all but one, then overloading. I don't know if that could be a thing, but I wasn't talking about them.
You have
You're right, I probably lost experience by overloading them also. You don't think so? I got 500 by overloading them. I think I get 200 for each if I fight them. This database contains an ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. You're pretty sure you get XP anytime you use repair parts or spikes to do anything, and you definitely get kill XP if you overload the terminal and kill something. Yeah, I do get experience. But probably less than if I would have fought them. It doesn't really matter. I feel like we are already over leveled, and I do know that there is level scaling in this game. But regardless, this game has been feeling a lot easier than how KOTOR felt. I don't understand why that is, and this is normal difficulty. It feels like easy. And yeah, KOTOR 1 wasn't also a very difficult game. Still, I do remember having some difficulty with some of the fights. Where's that bot that woke up? Oh, there it is, okay.
What is it?
Going straight to Jedi without the non-Jedi levels made the early game much harder in 1. I think that is a fair assessment.
I hear you.
Okay, that's good. Cancel all of these.
I hear you.
This won't take long.
Yes.
Let's get this over with.
What is it?
What are you doing? Why are you not attacking? Okay.
I hear you.
Cray is acting weird. Why is Cray not taking actions? I don't get it. Maybe I'm being impatient with the turn-based system.
Let's go.
What is it?
I am not sure if Jedi support is working very well with Kreia. I like that she uses the powers to buff the party. But she stays behind. And she didn't even charge to attack last fight for some reason. Determination initiated plus many opponents. Resilience blaster deflects minus many opponents. So bad against many opponents, good against blaster. But I don't even have a lightsaber, so it doesn't really matter. Will Kreia have her own lightsaber? Will you let's play with it? Yeah, sure. I mean, as soon as we find a lightsaber, I'm going to give one to Kreia.
Such resilience.
Exactly. So this door we couldn't open. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal. There are no nearby terminals. I think I checked everywhere. Let's check from the end once more. That'll keep us waiting in KOTOR 1 for Jedi classes, here in for lightsaber fun. Well, in KOTOR 1 you start with the normal class, then get the Jedi classes. In this one you start with the Jedi class and then you get the Prestige class. So there is not really a big difference in the class progression of the two games, I would say. I have no idea when we will get our Prestige class. And I'm already level 12. What was the level cap in KOTOR 1? Was it something like maybe 20? I don't remember. But I feel like it was something like that. 69? No, you're definitely wrong. It would be illegal to cap 69. We still cannot open this door, we cannot open that door. We started the reactor, we killed the tank bot. I'm not sure what any of them help with. 20? Yeah, I feel like it was 20. So there is no level limit in this game and we are gaining levels very, very quickly. I feel like. Rocket 69. Rocket 69. You know what I'm feeling sad about? When I eventually play Fallout 3 New Vegas, Fallout 4, I will have to disable the radio entirely. Well, not entirely. I think I will try to find a mod which replaces the 50s, 60s pop jazz songs with either classical music or something else. I hope to, if I can find a mod that does this, I hope to keep the radio hosts, you know, like Three Dogs and stuff. But I will have to disable all the MCA music. And I really, really love the MCA music in Fallouts, the jazz radios, I love them. This blast cylinder appears to have been damaged. You can't unlock it, but you may be able to blast it open with an explosive charge. Okay, now this time we can do it. Let's go with a minor frag.
Set and activated.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, moo, moo.
Best combination was 2 wasted levels on the peasant profession, then go 18 levels of Jedi class. What is peasant profession? I actually really liked Scoundrel class in KOTOR 1. It was integral to my build. I think I had like 713 or 515, something like that. Yeah, okay. It is actually recorded in my critical list file. Let's see. I remember now. It was 515 something. 5 Scoundrel, 15 Consular, dual blaster build I played in KOTOR 1. So I chose Consular. Interesting. I didn't remember that. It's arguably worse than Jedi class. I mean, it depends on how much sneak damage feats you want as a Scoundrel. I was at some point even considering more Scoundrels, like 713 or something, but I decided to stop at 5. With my stats in this game, you could become a god in the D&D setting. Just checking your old... This one... Yeah, I'm actually very curious what is going to become of our character at the end of the game. Like, as I said, we are... I feel like we are at the beginning, we are already level 12. So what level are we going to be when we finish the game? I'm really curious. Unlock hunger doors. Yet I have so many force points that you're classing in spell slots. It depends on your build. Again, most of my damage in KOTOR 1 was with blasters. Rather than force. Oh, okay, this room is new. Right, the tank bot came out of this room. Zerka defensive gauntlets. Gamorrean war gloves. Let's see what those are. Heavy armor. One defense gauntlets. I think it's still better to keep the Gamorrean gauntlets rather than one defense. Wait, why don't you have these items equipped? Jedi have so many force points that you're outclassing in spell slot. Yeah, I think I read that before. I think we can leave now, but I still haven't been able to find that terminal which opens that door. Surviving terrorists with only 2 levels of peasant profession was something you had to suffer through. Scoundrel especially would be hell. If it's not this one, slice into security terminal, activate local truths. After this string, insert access card. No. Okay, I guess I'm either not seeing the terminal or it just doesn't exist. The Jedis are so much cooler. Not to me, honestly. I am not particularly impressed by Jedis. And even if you don't mean Jedis but mean Force users, then my answer is still, to a lesser extent, no. This old orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. Share your character sheet in the spoilers channel. Okay, I'm going to... Remind me to ask you when I finish the game, QP, okay? Remind me so I can ask for the screenshot. Do you like hacker characters in games? Oh yes. Yes, William, definitely. I do love hacking. And infiltration in general. You should have seen me play Deus Ex. I don't know if you're a fan of Deus Ex, William, but my character had 0 weapon skills, except the ones that you start with. I put my every point in hacking and, you know, lockpicking, stuff like that. And I was killing everything in stealth. To be fair, this is 3.5 rule set, and 3.5 character over level 10 would be god if we just translate this as a fighting. Okay. Take the shuttle to the shielded mesa in Telos' polar region. Hacking is illegal. That's why I do it in games. It is legal in games. You cannot decrease weapon skill to 0 during the attack character creation to gain points for something else. I think I tried that. It didn't work.
Statement.
It might have been because I was using
the target has invaded us. We must pursue it.
I forgot the name of the mod. There was a mod which fixed bugs.
Escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here.
I think it was fixed. Either that or I did that. I don't really remember.
Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Oh, you have to go?
You've
okay,
gotta
well,
be kidding me.
Thanks for stopping by and being here. Good luck with the rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. I don't think Aton is a good pilot.
Shot, even with the prevailing winds.
He has crashed every ship he flew.
Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the
Again, we are on the
and
ground
prime the
because of
self-destruct
Aton.
sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Any reason why you shut down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
Hunting assassin droids. How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
If you want to fight, then come on. Okay. Oh, we can level up. Let's level up after the fight. Wait. This is Aton. I have to level up right now. He probably has a few levels that are waiting. Okay.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying. I just noticed.
What is it?
I hear you.
What is it?
Let's settle this.
Just a different rate. Well, I just noticed I was dying very quickly.
Time to take you down to size.
Systems failing, Master.
Droid motivator booster, agility upgrade, machine upgrade, HK control cluster. Okay, we got another piece for our HK. Trio successfully fought? Yeah. I cannot wait for the quartet.
What is it?
Maybe they will be a barbershop quartet. Who knows? That's something I would like to see. An HK droid barbershop quartet. HK butcher shop quartet.
Meat bag.
HK does the music background to the Elko rendition of Ham. Okay, so what are we doing now? We crashed yet another shuttle, so I assume we have to find another way off of here. You understood that reference? I didn't, but I'm trying to act as if I did. Is it working? We just left him lying there? It was. Aw. I screwed up again. Why did we leave him? Hey, Ale. How are you doing? Welcome.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Alright, we mean you no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy.
I'm doing very well, Ale. Thank you.
Where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
Hydrate.
Good idea. What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Kreia!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah.
She does.
And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive And if she is not, she will not care.
Okay.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars.
What did you do,
I will not
Atten?
speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scow like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our paths for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment.
His foot is out of the cage now. He found the security hall in the energy cage.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I want my property, my slaves, and my ship returned. Oh. So, this is the academy which exiled us. Tell me what you've done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed.
Security Hall is my
They have
new
been
jazz metal
detained
band name.
for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
The destruction of Paragus was an accident. Can we not say that the Sith blew it up?
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Look, I have done my best with the conversation options that the developers put in front of me, okay? I know it put Telos in jeopardy, but I have no choice.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars. Let's burn.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith? My crime, the Sith destroyed Paragus, not me.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me. The Sith have returned. They are hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
I encountered them on Paragus.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
If so, then I offer you my help. You'll need it. They are stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them, and they fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War. What is even...
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
How can I help?
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
If there's anyone who can aid us, I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I have never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, and you know, Welcome, Andinoa. Welcome, readers. A bit of self-doubt is normal for a healthy mind. What were you streaming? How did your stream go? Let me pause this when I can. I should be able to do it now. Let's stop the timer. Let's give Andinoa a shout out. Welcome, welcome everybody. Dead by Daylight.
The fires of war are burning on the horizon.
Welcome,
I
Pi.
don't even know how he found me in the first place.
What game is this? I don't recognize this.
Oh no, that's bad. No, don't do it. Fuck! Oh dude, what is happening? I thought he was upstairs. What the actual fuck?
Welcome, Pi. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. This is Dead by Daylight. Based on Dead by Daylight, it kind of felt exhausting. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm having a good time, enjoying this game, making progress, having a good Saturday overall. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Andinoa. And welcome, raiders. It's good to see you as well. Hope you enjoyed Andinoa's stream. I have no doubt you did. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs here, and today we are playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. If you enjoyed the game, hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, again, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's continue. We are
Great
somewhere.
to see you again.
We are somewhere, I'm not sure where. Tilo's Secret Academy. I guess we can explore around. How are you, Pi? How was your Saturday? Handmaiden sister. Did you meet a hype train? No.
Why have
the
you
last hype
approached
train
me?
was when you were here. I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, Exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Nice and quiet. Fighting a slight cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it doesn't get worse and you recover fully and quickly. Who, Atom?
He has had some Ichani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Where would he have gotten that training?
I do not know. The Ichani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him.
List good.
It would be wise to know those you travel with.
The Ebon Hawk. Where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service.
I had some questions for you.
You may ask.
I had some questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
Where is Atris? I want to speak to her again.
She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. Your presence here has troubled her, and I hope you do not choose to trouble her further.
What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them,
You're very
the
welcome,
galaxy.
Andinoa. As always. And how does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them.
Going into
Yet,
day 28 hard.
Atris has told us that the work here at Telos
Any cheesy constructions
may pay
for the
similar
defense?
efforts in many worlds along the rim
Good
that
luck
were
with the Horde
destroyed when
Knights.
the Jedi turned
Thank you
on
for
each
the
other.
alert.
She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark
Very
of
cheesy.
the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
And what does Atris consider proper training?
That
Very
is unknown
cheesy.
to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi. nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about training Jedi. I don't really want to say this about Atris. I don't want to insult Atris. I have some questions for you.
You may ask.
I want to know about this place.
This was
You'll take some off-screen time, rest your eyes, enjoy Star Wars. Think you want to know. Of course, take all the time you need. Get some rest, stretch, maybe some food.
Inhabitants did not.
Get all the
Ancient
post-stream
irrigation
rest and
channels
care that
still
you
lie
need.
beneath the
Thank you so
surface
much
of
again for
Telos,
the raid. I appreciate it.
waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts controlled from this facility.
But why is Atris here?
Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly.
Artifacts?
Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything.
I'd like to see some of this Jedi knowledge.
Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission.
Atris has allowed me to walk freely here. Surely that implies trust.
There is truth in what you say. Yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an interest in such things.
Last of the handmaidens?
Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly
Rustling
seeks to improve
sounds.
herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us.
Coming from the stream? Or coming from the game? Something blowing on a mic? I don't know, mic is up here. I'm not really breathing towards the mic at all. It could be coming from the game. Do you hear it now? Anyway. You're hearing something, trying to find the source. So far, no luck. I don't know. I will try to be careful not to breathe towards the mic, but I don't think I'm doing that. Yeah, I think it's from... There is some sort of a breathing kind of rhythmic sound coming from the game, but it's very low. I'm not sure if you would be hearing it over the dialogue and stuff. Why is she ranked last?
Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this.
Distractions such as?
I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you.
I have some other questions.
You may ask.
What do you do here?
We serve the Jedi, and we watch.
Mucho
It is the
shaka
wind blowing on the ice. Yeah, it could be. Echoes of Mucho Shaka Paka. Possibly. So what Jedi? There's not many here.
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true.
You're
but
back.
The
Had
mistress
to take
will
a phone
bring
call.
others in time.
No worries, Ale. No worries. I hope to learn the ways of the Jedi again from Atris.
It is possible, but if so, your road of atonement shall be a long one.
Are you training to become Jedi?
I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi, even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess.
Mucho shaka
We are
paka.
here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose.
What is that? That's Moo. Why would it be an insult?
We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi.
my
only
scepter
to
and
watch
gain my crown.
and carry out Atris's will
Cat's
should it
mass.
be necessary. Atris believes
And
the
with
new
another
Jedi
very
order
high
that shall
roll.
arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She
How are
thinks
you,
it will give
Catmask? Good to
balance.
see you. Welcome. How was your Saturday? And who watches you?
Atris is the one we serve, and she guides our actions.
But Atris is a Jedi, and you are not supposed to watch Jedi.
Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi, when the Jedi refuse to judge their own.
Sounds like a primitive Bazak cards to me. If she's truly unbiased, then she may yet prove a good judge.
And therein lies her strength. We have known Atris
Your
many
daughter has
years,
birthday today. Happy
and she has
birthday,
shown much
Katniss
wisdom.
daughter. She was 8 years old and already got herself a mobile phone. Oh no, already? It was a lot of Roblox gaming today. Well, Roblox is fine. Just do not install TikTok. That is a completely different 6-letter there. Yeah, happy birthday to your daughter. If you're a Jedi, there aren't any others here?
Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the mistress will bring others in time. You may ask.
Other questions. Why do all of you look the same?
We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
But the one handmaiden who challenged us when we arrived, she looked different.
As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders.
So she had a different set of parents?
If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile.
I
I tolerate your
Gwent.
presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure
Gwent is
your questions.
pretty complex. Kazakh is very simple. I still prefer the dice game from Kingdom Come though. My apologies, I meant no offense.
One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent.
Alright, never mind. Let me ask you something else. Maybe I'll drop you.
You may ask.
Okay, we can look for a fight,
You
but
have returned.
let's save
I would
first.
welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this
Okay,
place.
out of nowhere. Teaching?
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
I think I remember this bit from Nebuka's stream. He was using a very interesting strategy to win these duels. I could use a good sparring match.
Very well. Follow me.
Triple
and we shall
Triad.
see if you have the endurance
Still one of your
to
favorite
learn the
RPG
most
minigames.
basic
I don't know
of our
what that
teachings.
is. Triple Triad? What is Triple Triad?
Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
No, what are they?
All duels between us shall be without
It's from Final
armor
Fantasy
of
VIII.
any
Okay,
kind.
I've never played a Final
There shall
Fantasy
be no
game.
restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If
Swords
they do,
for everyone!
you will lose.
Nebuka, we were just
Also,
talking about
This
you.
is not a fight to the death. Restrain your
Hello,
instincts
Nebuka.
when we
Hello,
fight,
Raiders.
and we shall do the same.
Let me pause this when I can. I was just talking about you. I was talking about your interesting strategy to win these duels. Welcome. It's great to see you. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you as well. How did your roller skates go? Let's give Nebuka a shout out. Hey,
Critical
Bogu.
hits must. Bogu just musted. What about droid attacks on the Wookiees?
Let's give your moosts. Are you not going to boost Gothic 2, Bogu? Okay.
New critical hits boost.
Steam fine enough.
Bogu just musted Misa want to boost Gothica too.
Did you win? Did you... How did you make progress? How did it go? KOTOR is going very well. I just finished the Telos, whatever that place is called. We landed on the ground. We went through the motions, and we just arrived at this place. And I remembered that I was kind of watching you do this part, the deals. You were just pushing the handmaidens out of the dueling zone. You just cleared Banding Cab and ended there. Okay, sounds good. You are playing with a Cavalier, right? Nice, Murray. So Guybrush and Murray both discovered today. Very cool. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you have not been to Nebuchad's channel, definitely pay him a visit. He's really entertaining. Plays very cool games. Started another Baldur's Gate Iron Man run recently. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, he's great streamer and plays awesome games. Definitely pay him a visit. And yeah, welcome. I'm Mitral, playing KOTOR 2.
Speak to him like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
That's pretty low. We are playing KOTOR. We are in this place. I don't know what this place is. It's a secret Jedi Academy or something like that. And we are about to do some... I guess I'm going to have to use Nebuchad strats here because I have 0 skills in hand-to-hand combat. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much again, Nebu. I appreciate the raid. Let's continue. I understand. Stay on the mats, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only.
How are you, Bogu?
No stimulants,
Good
shields,
to see you as well.
weapons, or other items.
Oh,
also,
have you seen the
do not call
hall?
upon any Jedi techniques during our contest.
Bogu, Nebuchadnezzar?
If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms.
Nebuchadnezzar's always work. I know.
Battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
That is why you are starting Baldur's Gate for the... How many times? Is it 30? Sorry, that was uncalled for. If you are ready, so am I. I also kind of remember you were using Kreia to buff yourself, I think.
Then let us begin.
So let's see how this goes. Hey Buffy, how do you get into this training camp? How are you, Buffy? Good to see you. Let's see if Nebu's strat is going to work. I mean, this is sort of annoying. It's more difficult than it looked. Oh, it's not working. Look, it's not working. Oh, it's worked.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again.
Did I mistake Buffy for you?
Advanced movements.
What do you mean, did I mistake Buffy for you? I didn't mistake anyone. I said, hey Buffy, how are you? Did I say Bogu? I don't know what you're talking about. You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again. We will progress to more advanced movements. Sure. I wish to challenge you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques.
I'm ready, let's go.
Then let us begin.
Well, let's try to fight normal. I don't think I can win these fights. Very Bogu. No, there's no way. Nope, come on, don't reset. What are you doing? Stop jumping.
You have succeeded.
Handle
if you
measure.
wish, you may challenge us again. and we will progress to more advanced movements.
I should probably heal, though. Let me heal up and I'll be ready to fight again.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
Nebu's strategy works for sure. I don't think I would be able to do this any other way. Not with the Blaster Jedi.
Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to challenge you
Very
again.
well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
I'm ready, let's go.
Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
Group word for parrots. What is it, parrot? I wish to challenge you
There is
again.
nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
If you cannot defeat me alone, feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it.
A pandemonium
We
of
shall
parrots?
see how you
No,
fight
you're
against a group
joking.
of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish.
Are you
We
serious,
shall match
parrot?
it.
I'm ready, let's go.
Then let us begin.
Can I push both of them? No, come on. Uh-oh. No, no.
You have fallen.
Let me
Seek
heal up.
one of us out when you wish to fight, and we
Let's see. So we can put on our armor and weapons, right? Fearful man can't get up. This one. This one. What is this? No, this one.
Have you returned to fight again?
Why did I remove the armor? Okay, so I guess I cannot put on the armor.
There is nothing more that we can... If that is what you... We shall see. Use whatever...
I'm ready, let's go.
Then let us...
Ooh, it didn't work. I don't think this will work.
This will teach you.
Okay,
You
we
have
lost.
fallen.
Let me heal
Seek
up.
one of...
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Are you the last of the handmaidens?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
The other said you were easily distracted from your training.
It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
I'm not sure I understand.
There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe it to be the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, Form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause? Combat is not the best way to communicate with others.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry, or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
It was a lot of running around. It was really impressive. You would be bored. Revan and Malak were driven only by the dark side.
But to say that seems an untruth based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true.
Let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
Maybe I should talk to her later.
Before you go, Exile,
yeah, we will talk to her later.
Question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
I only know what its loss feels like.
Then tell me of its absence.
Imagine awakening and finding all your senses blinded.
I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Revan had some snazzy dots. If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them.
You have returned. Is there something you need?
Okay, we can talk to her. Good. So I should be able to use any of these, right? Adrenal alacrity, stamina, battle stimulants, mat packs.
Have you returned to fight again? There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for
So this
battle's
doesn't
sake.
really help the character, right? It is just... I don't know if you are
If
going
that
to
is
gain
what you
anything
wish,
else.
then we shall honor it.
But
We
let's
shall
try
see.
this one.
Use whatever item. Then let us.
Okay, that one is gone.
This will teach you.
Come on, Nebu strats, work. Nice, it
You
works.
are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much.
I could take all of you on without breaking a sweat.
One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride.
Let me catch my breath and I'll be back. I think this might be very difficult even with Nebu strats.
You are a strong opponent. One does not...
Then let's put them to the
Then
test.
our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Why not all 6 of you?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6, and that number should be enough for this lesson.
I'm ready.
Very well. We shall begin.
Maybe I can push them out quickly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they hurt. Wow, okay, I'm still alive. I'm not alive.
We knew you were no match for us, yet you decided you would try anyway.
Is it
Our battle
possible?
is done. There is nothing more that we can learn from you.
Can I still attempt
We knew
this?
you were no match for us. Our battle is...
Oh, we can try this only once. Let's reload. Did you get this one also, Nibu? Did you win 1 against 5?
Have you returned to fight again?
You think so? Wait, did I not
is
save?
nothing.
No, I did.
If
No,
that is what
I did
we
not
shall
save
see-
after
use
winning
whatever
1 against 2.
Then let...
No, don't shoot. What are you doing? Control, stop. Nope. Oh, come on. Be right back. What's happening? I don't want you to shoot. I lost.
You have fallen.
We never knew about pushing them out, but versus 5, if you just run back and forth, they will both push each other. Okay. I will try that.
Seek what...
Run back and forth. We'll try that. Force depleted.
Have you returned? There is nothing. If that is what... We shall see. Use whatever. Then let us...
Okay.
You are a strong opponent.
I'm learning.
I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together. To defeat 1 or 2 of us says nothing of how a true battle would go.
Let's heal again. I guess I should use the... Wait. I need a melee shield. I think it's good to use a charge. Tell me, Tral, why are you so hot? What do you mean? I was always hot.
You are a strong
That is why I
opponent.
keep running the
Idris was
AC.
correct about you.
I could take all of you without
One
breaking
does not
sweat.
sweat in...
How are you, Prague? Good to see you.
Then our last...
Why
There
not
is
all
no...
6 of you?
We fight as one.
I am
Very
ready.
well.
So melee shields. And night speed. Come on, no! It's not working. Well, I pushed maybe 2 of them. Okay, that's 3. No. Okay, Matt's backs. Come on. Stop fighting. Let's push 1 more. Okay. Yo, stop.
This will teach you.
Come on, move. Alright, 1 left. I should be able to do this. No. No.
This will
Go,
teach
move,
you.
move. Take a step back. Why is she not taking a step back? I'm almost dead.
We knew you were no match
It
for
worked.
us.
Wait, what?
Yet
No.
you decided you would try anyway.
I won.
Our battle is done. There is nothing more that we can learn from you.
Running back and forth got too hard. You can then handle from there. Yeah, I couldn't. I thought I did, but I couldn't. You start the monk in BG2. You haven't committed to the game yet. Well, we will try again.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct. One does not... Then our last... There is no need... We fight as... Very well.
This will teach you.
They are okay. They are kicking my ass right now. No, I don't think
you were no
this is
match
going to
for
work.
us. Our battle.
I need to push them from the sides. This is harder. Do you add them to my reload? Yeah, I am pressing the reload. Is it not going up? It's up to 9.
You are a strong
How the symbol
opponent.
4-4's
Atris
symbol
was correct
4-4's
about you.
heal is a Terminator
You
with the
know
cross.
much of war and battle. One does not...
Let's try this again.
Then our last...
I also
There is
don't know
no-
why the melee shield
We
is not
fight as-
helping. It feels like it's not
Very
helping.
well.
It should absorb 50 points of bludgeoning damage. It seems to be not working. Okay, that's one down. Okay, that's a third one down. Gotta use the shield more. No, stop shooting. Okay. Let's be safe. Alright, I think I got it. Yes.
There shall be no more matches.
No cheesing
no more
at all.
Challenges.
First
There
try.
is much we have
That
learned
was
from
amazing.
you. If we meet on the field of
It
battle,
shows how
we shall be
strong Blaster
prepared.
Jedi is. Thank you, Nebu. I knew you would appreciate it.
You like cheese?
What do you mean? This is the intended strategy. Is it not? I did use a lot of melee shield though. After all the demonstration, you feel like you never want to play Blaster Jet because it's disgusting to broken. Exactly. Learn from the best, exactly.
You have returned. Is there something you need?
You said Atris warned you about me. What did she say?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I didn't fall to the dark side. What are you talking about? I do not walk the path of the dark side.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That is untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion. I did not march with Revan because it was my choice.
15 months. A resub by Xov.
Xov. Resub by Xov. Hey GG. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 15 months? That's crazy. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
Did Atris say anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed
Time does
feelings
fly.
toward you. There are variations at times.
I'm doing very
but
well. How about
all
you, buddy?
rise from the same
How are you
foundation.
doing? Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Well, I have no wish to fight Atris. No, I could fight Atris. I would like to ask you something.
You may ask.
Are you the last of the handmaidens?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
For one. The other said you were easily distracted from your training.
It dishonors me that they would say such a thing to an outsider, but I cannot deny the truth in what they say. My thoughts are not always focused on training. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
I'm not sure I understand.
There is much knowledge here, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
I have spoken... Well, maybe I haven't actually. Even if we did, let's do it again. Combat is not the Jedi way, and it's not my way. Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe it to be the farthest thing from it.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
You're alright. No, you probably would, if you are really close. Combat is not the best way to communicate with others.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry, or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
Let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
I heard you know something of the relics Atris has stored here.
I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachings, combat styles, and discipline.
Can you help me obtain some of these teachings?
The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden.
But surely they are not forbidden to Jedi such as myself.
Atris has made her orders on the matter clear, and she says you are no Jedi.
Okay,
Entry to her meditation chamber is forbidden. To even ask shows you doubt my loyalty to her.
To even ask shows you doubt my loyalty to her. I wonder if the Force Persuade would work. It probably wouldn't. Where did these relics come from?
Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malak. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all.
You said most came from Dantooine. What about the others?
I am not permitted to speak of such things, and it is not your concern.
Have you ever seen these relics?
I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber.
Can you tell me about the ones you saw?
There were many relics, among them small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions.
Careful what you wish for.
Ooh, another Gary Golden.
Might get it.
Gigi, did you see the new poll on Discord? Did you vote already? Questions?
Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else, someone's student. I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done.
Wait, did I roll today? I may not have.
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Morpheus. Okay. That's a nice discovery, if I do say so myself. Where did these really... Let me ask you something else.
You may ask.
You look different than the other woman here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father?
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Is it a sensitive subject?
It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I, and such trust takes time.
Let me ask you something else. Why does Atris allow me to walk freely? I could kill you all easy. No, I'm not going to say that. Never mind, I'll be going now. Gothic, you voted on Gothic too? Wow, Gothic is going to win. Like, it's loud and clear. Community is speaking. They say, we want Gothic. We want you to suffer, Mitral. We want you to... I don't know. What do you want? What do you want, community? I think Gothic is going to be tough for me. I'm not good in such action RPGs. Maybe I should watch Bogu a little bit more carefully and learn some of the strategies rather than going blind. Play Gothic? Ah, okay. You might be onto something, Parrot. Yeah, Gothic is going to be interesting for sure. Exchange Shadowcaster. Gothic is just like an adventure game. You just use things with things, except the things are swords and the other things are orcs.
Swords for
Why have you
everyone!
approached me? You may ask.
Okay, I don't actually want to.
Go for the eyes!
I will try going for the eyes when I play Gothic.
Did you find what you came for?
A woman from my past has made this place her home. I did not expect to see her again. Perhaps I've been given a chance to help the Jedi.
I had thought that would bring you some peace, yet I still sense some unrest in you.
First you kill someone, then you kill
from
someone
your
else.
past here,
Exactly.
something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the council who cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now.
Why
The
are you
act has left
acting,
its marks.
Kreia? You know
Be warned.
what's going on.
Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
The woman here is a Jedi, Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Aren't the handmaiden students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi.
Base design.
Their minds
What do you
are
mean?
walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind.
Am I out of time?
This discipline blinds them to the Force
Are you
as well.
talking about this
Even if
base
they
or
were
your
Force
base?
sensitive.
In 7 days. How do you know that? Were you reading their minds? Did you try to use Jedi mind tricks on them?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
It's a tall pillar-based base, but because it's tall enough, enemies don't go into destroy everything mode. Okay. Are you shooting from above? What? How are you defending? Are you shooting through grates or something? Let's talk about it on the way out of here.
Very well. Let us depart.
Is that okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey
You channel
here
them into a
has
small drop
fatigued
area.
him.
They run at you, fail, try to run at you again. Okay. Sounds like you have employed the same premise with the early base that we built when we played it on stream, right? Just a bigger one. You could go FK, put a shotgun turret on the roof for vultures. Makes sense. Alright then, let me free you.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Wait, since when do you have a helmet? There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to
More
my
based
arm.
off bad
What is
app
this
happening
place?
and drops, yeah.
Where are we?
A Jedi Academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this
Are we
place,
getting GG boosts?
It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
This will be your new home if your wounds could slow me down, understand? Okay. Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Come with me then, I could use your help. Which one do I want with me? Adson or this guy? I don't know. I feel like Athen is more integral to the story. Especially after the interaction he had with Kreia. So I kind of want to keep him. Meet me at the ship and prep it for launch. We are leaving as soon as... Let's keep Athen for now. Going to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Raven. I appreciate you stopping by. It was great having you. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you as soon as I can. Hopefully tomorrow in your stream, if I manage to wake up before you end the stream. Have a great rest. See you soon. Beodor, you love you, bro. You're the best. You love Beodor. I mean, I liked his build and fighting more than I liked Athen. I just don't know how important he is to the story. Like, Athen and Kreia interaction just then was interesting. With Athen having done something against the Jedi in the past, something he likes to conceal, and he has some Challenge training apparently, which is also interesting. Well, meet me at the
New
ship.
critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Black Geyser. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
Black Geyser.
New critical hits
Icewind
boost.
Dale.
Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Knights of the Old Pen and Paper Republic. Thank you for the boost, GG. Thank you.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
The two party members left are Athen and Kreia. Beodor will meet you at the Ebonhawk. Influence gained Beodor. Nice. Let's see.
Like the wind, I am gone.
Be right back.
See you in a little bit. GG. Grey Jedi robe. What is a Grey Jedi robe? So Jedi robe. Regenerate force points. Okay. I like that. I like that. And we can give the Jedi robe to Kreia. So 4 defense, 2 saves. This is 3 defense. No, this is better.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
P3, are you alright? Repair your behavior core. They didn't memory wipe you, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. That's with the contributions. Oh, you're leaving? As much as you wish you could stay more, your eyes are shutting. Let me pay your due. It's time for sleep. Have a great rest, Tazan. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you next time. And thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure having you. Wait, she downloaded what from you? Why would she want what's in your memory core? It's the same melody keeps going slower and slower. You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Alright, join us at the Ebon Hawk when we are ready to leave. I gained influence with the droid. Was it absolutely necessary? Okay, let's look at here first. It's like he's running out of battery. You know how all toys, as they start to run out of battery,
Goodbye.
The melody starts to slow down and the frequency goes down. That is randomizer. What are you looking for? Which buy are you? Are you looking for Einhar buy? Found your third bug of the day. What did you find? The neighborhood buy. Okay.
Ah, a curious thing. What lies behind
What
it?
is the bug? When I first met Atris, she emerged from this chamber.
Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
Okay, I can take a look at that after stream today. Let me write it down. All right. So I am actually going to take a short break. I think I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. When I'm back, we are going to continue.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you to enjoy. And when I'm back in less than 5 minutes, we are going to go on, probably leave this place. Stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back.
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save you. I did my best. I did my best. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking, Word Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I'll save you. I tried. I'm back. Banner Saga upcoming. Yeah, so after some deliberation, I decided to allow them into the critical hits system, and they were very quickly nominated. But yeah, as Parrot says, they are contenders, and they still need to be boosted and selected.
Welcome back.
So almost all of the games in the upcoming lists are actually critical hits contenders. They need community support to be actually played. Thank you, QP, thank you, Parrot. Okay, let's continue. So we are not going to try and look inside the meditation chamber. I don't want that. Workbench, let's see. Let's see if we can upgrade some things. Okay. Oh, the Grey Jedi robe can get at least one upgrade, which is good. Also, I should probably break down some stuff. I need 18 awareness. 23 sec. Ooh, look at what I need to break these. Wait, never mind. These are creation. It's in the breakdown menu, but okay. I should be able to craft some of these. So let's see. 20 repair. 20 repair. 5 stealth. I need 5 stealth to craft sound dampening overlay. Though it is to craft a stealth item, so I don't really need it. 20 repair. I need demolitions to create some of these also. 20 repair. I guess it just shows me the next one in line. It doesn't show all of them. It just shows me the next one. 2 entreat injury. 23 security. I wonder what is the last one. So yes, everyone please boost Banner Saga. You're not boosting Banner Saga yourself, Thor. Okay, I can craft better scopes also. To repair. Okay, I'm going to have to take a closer look at these later. Let's see what we can break down. So breaking down gives you components, and crafting also only requires components, but lots of components. Apparently. Well, no, not. Ooh. Look at it. The Mark IV Enhanced Energy Cell requires 487 components. If we were so inclined to craft one of those. That's a lot. This doesn't show all of them, if you remember correctly. What doesn't show all of them? You get all planned out. We get through Shadowrun trilogy first, then Wasteland trilogy, then the Banner Saga trilogy. Okay, the trilogy of trilogies. We'll be boosting it by next week, surely. Upgrades. Oh yeah, it surely doesn't show all of them. So what it shows is the ones I can craft, and is the next one that I am not able to craft yet. So I have... Wait, what? Okay, so I have 18 repair, so I can craft... No, I have 20 repair, so I can craft the 18 repair one. But I need 26 repair for this one. So I cannot craft it. As soon as, from what I understand, as soon as I reach 26 repair, it's going to show me the next one. Until there is no next one. So I will have to keep paying attention. I certainly need 26 repair right now. No, I need 27 repair right now. I don't care about this one. These are demolition 6, 7. I was looking at the wrong thing, by the way. Now I notice I need to look at this one. These are all repair. Demolitions. Treat injury. Shows me the next two. 28 security. So security is what's important for me. I'm going to be improving all of them anyway. But security I was planning to stop at some point. But I need to put 5 more points into security. Oh, flexible underlay that gives dexterity. It also requires stealth. Okay, I'm going to have to pay closer attention to what skills I need. Maybe I already go ahead and try to get some stealth in the mix. Upgrades available. It is for heavy armor. Oh, you're right. This is for heavy armor. Exactly. That's something I also need to look at. Yeah, I guess I won't need them. Well, I am more interested in these, honestly. So let's see, 20 awareness. I will be getting that regardless. I will be getting maximum awareness throughout the run regardless. So stun upgrades require stealth. 10 stealth. Securities, 28 security. This against, okay, droids upgrades, iron charges require security. I will be upgrading computer use regardless. So 28 security. It's going to be tough trying to craft all of these. I wonder if Kreia, for example, or Aton can craft them. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So I should be able to craft the stealth and demolition items with Aton. I don't need to worry about those. Keen is a good buff, yeah. It is double crit range, right? You just use C3 and 4 to do everything except stealth. That makes sense. That makes sense also. And stealth can be crafted by Aton. Well, I guess we will have the complete range of skills within the whole party. With all the companions, we shall have all of it. Just not with the main character. Which is alright. The system allows for you to use other characters as crafters, so that is alright. I shouldn't really have to worry about that. But I guess I should at some point start to break down all the items that I'm not using. It might be better than selling in this case, in this game. except when we encounter a mission which requires me to bribe someone or pay someone off or something like that, like the quests in Telos. This is the loading ramp to the Ebonhawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the Telos Polar Academy for good. No, let's not. Let me look around here first. If you can put it to already 1920, it will be 1720. Yeah, it is exactly how it works in D&D, I know. Okay, I am guessing I'm done here. It feels like. Since I'm not trying to go into the meditation chamber, I feel like I'm, for now, done here. I have talked to everyone, I have won the duels. So let's go.
Well, now that we're off that Dajaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? Slow down. I didn't catch the first part. You downloaded Atris's archives? You scoundrel, you.
What is the machine saying?
He said there was a holo record of my trial in Atris's records.
We seem to have found it.
Get your first dark side points. Why did I get dark side points? No. What did I do? I got an achievement that said get your first dark side points.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Is it this thing that I'm getting my dark side points from? You have called me here to answer for my crimes of Malachor 5.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
The truth is the Mandalorians had to be stopped or countless more would have died. I realized that following Revan to war was in violation of the Jedi Code and I broke it, knowingly defying the wishes of the Council.
It is good you recognize this. It means you will understand why you must leave us. We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Look at us all edgy.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stemmed from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code. and lead all who listen to the dark side.
This Jedi Council could use a ransom.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
What is the truth?
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
They didn't
But
cut
she may
my
never discover the truth,
connection to the Force?
and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
So it's not them who cut my connection to the Force?
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. They forgot to remember. Master Rook Danduin, Master Zes Kyle near Nar Shaddaa, Master Kawar Onderon, Master Wash Korriban, Master Atris Telos. Is this another Hero Dubois situation? I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
I'm not afraid of building any lightsaber, if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
No, I am complete, thank you very much. I am happy with my 2 blasters. What is it with this game trying to criticize my build every step of the way? I don't want the lightsaber. Very well, to begin, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat.
Butt sample, butt.
Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Utility droids tend to have a habit towards developing personality quirks. What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Beodru probably knows what he's doing.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
T3M4 has received a permanent +2 bonus to its constitution. Okay. I'm going to upgrade. I didn't gain any dark side points, by the way. I don't know what that was about. I'm at max light side. It was probably another bug. There seems to be some bugs with the achievements. Steam achievements. I noticed I gained another achievement. Let me take a look. It says dance for Woga, dancing queen. I didn't dance for anyone. It was also wrong achievement for some reason.
Hey, General, are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Where did you pick up that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built it when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now.
The game was just testing me to make sure I'm paying attention. Oh, I'm paying attention.
Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate
It's not max light side, is it not?
He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship.
I will know when it
Something
is,
else I
okay.
can help you with?
What's your opinion about the Telos situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
How did you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
I was being serious.
If you were me, you'd probably want to joke about it too. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky I didn't lose more. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing any emitter-matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Good night, Gigi. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was great to have you. I'll see you soon, hopefully. See you next time, bud. What are you doing?
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. General?
Really, you don't have to call me General.
Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past.
Goodbye, sir.
I was just wondering what you've been doing since the war ended.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
During my exile, I did the same thing.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Only too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I think taking on Zerka single-handedly might be a little out of your league. It's good to have you around again.
It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
Do you have any shields I could use?
Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all. Something else I can help you with?
Never mind.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
I want to do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I've done in the war. That's nice. Yeah. Very nice. Good suggestion. Thank you, Thor. Do you know where that HK droid in the cargo bay came from? You're lying. That didn't sound very convincing. Are you sure you don't know? I hate other questions. How is the Ebon Hawk? Good job, glad to hear it. T3, I really appreciate your help. What about the astrogation system? You liked it? Why did you do that? Protect? Protect who? Under whose orders? But the Republic is already in trouble. I'm not sure what else you are protecting it from. An old master? Okay, calm down. Why was this master had gone so dangerous? But how did the Ebon Hawk come back from there if it was so dangerous, and why?
T3, there's not much time. Now, I've seen her start to turn as we near the end, but there's still a chance to save her. Now, if I fail, I need you to do whatever you can to protect her. Now, I'm convinced that whatever the Jedi Council did, there's still some humanity left in her. There has to be. Do what you can, T3. And if I don't make it back, then I need you to go find help. Other Jedi, the Republic, anyone you think can help. If you don't, we may lose her and the galaxy.
Is that the message? Is that message what you were trying to hide? Who was the person the hologram was talking about? That person in the hologram a friend of yours? What do you mean once? That long ago? Sorry to hear it. I don't understand why you were concealing that from me. I understand. I didn't think you kept messages like that. Who was the person? No. That message doesn't tell me where the Ebonhawk came from. But why don't you have that information? Deleted by who?
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Yeah, Parrot already requested all of it, like all of the utility droid sounds. You deleted it? Why? No, I'm not going to add all of it. But I will add... I will add a few. I will also add... Those I'm definitely adding. Something's wrong here. There must have been a reason for it. Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason, or we're trying to protect someone. Never mind, I'll be going now. We gain more influence. Maybe we can learn about this now. Influence success. I asked about HK, by the way. You were trying to rebuild him. Why?
New channel SFX request
Every single
by
sound from
Parrot
every single droid. Okay, that is a little bit too much. To protect me, but that's an assassin droid, a G-range assassin droid. I'd rather have your help, and that's it.
Meatbag.
Yes, I understand you're not a combat mod. Alright, alright. Where did you get this from? Any idea how its parts got scattered all over the galaxy? I had to ask. Do you know where I can find the parts? I'll check with the droid merchants across the galaxy then. Any idea how his parts got scattered? I have some other questions. How's the Ebonhawk? T3, what's wrong with the estrogen? Can you give me a list of the Jedi Masters again? Dantooine, Nashada, Ondra. So, Korriban. Okay, so Telos. So, except for Telos, there are 4. I suspect, if this is anything like KOTOR 1, I suspect we can go to them in any order. And if this is anything like KOTOR 1 again, they actually have an intended order. There's actually an intended order to visit them, even though it is up to the player choice. So I will actually ask you, chat, those who know the game, where should we go next? What? Also, actually, first let me know if I can go to them in any order. I guess I will soon find out. And if I can, also let me know if there is an intended order or if it doesn't matter at all. You didn't notice an order. Okay. So it doesn't matter where I go first. What are the locations again? I will ask again in a little bit. Where? Why did you download this from Atris's databanks? You always go to Nashada for a reason, but that reason is a spoiler. Okay, don't tell me the reason itself, but it's good to know that there is a reason, so maybe I should prioritize Nashada as well. Oh, I'm not angry. I wish you'd wipe the database before you left. No. Well, be careful about going into unauthorized systems. Don't want you getting hurt. Reach maximum light side points. I just gained an achievement. Was that all that was in Atrus's databanks? Never mind, I'll be going now. Let's see, do I look different now? Well, I'm max now. Light Mastery +3 Constitution. Ooh. Is this it? Nice. What is the Dark Mastery? What does Dark Mastery give you? So, Veru, I'm reading now. Dantooine, Narshada, Onderon, Korriban. The bonus depends on class, not light die. Okay. You look like you're in need of some routine maintenance. It depends on them both. Okay. Just sit still, this one thing. Good, let me tackle the main chassis first. Success. You did Nashada, then Dantooine, then the Sith world, which is Korriban, I guess, then Onderon. Okay. We will start with Nashada. Thor and Veru both say I should do Nashada first. That should do it. You doing alright? T3 has gained +1 constitution. Please, Luke. What are you talking about? Mind if I try to upgrade your memory core again? Shut down for a while. This will be over in a second. Okay, we succeeded again. Hold on, how do you feel? You've beaten KOTOR 2 like a dozen times over the years. You develop some habits. +1 intelligence. Let's try repair again. Okay, we succeeded. +1 dexterity. Well, I need to concentrate on you, which means shutting out the rest of the ship. As long as you're fixed, don't worry about me suddenly blanking out. I had other calls. I'd like to upgrade your core again. Let me tackle some of the other functions. Hold on, how do you feel? +1 intelligence, +1 wisdom. I don't know. While I was working on you, I felt strange, detached. Oh wait, we are actually blanking out. It's not like the droid is shutting down and thinks that due to losing vision, he thinks that we are blanking out, but that's not the case. We are actually going out. It's strange. The more I let myself work on your core, it was like I was calming myself. I had other questions. Some advanced maintenance is in order. Like your motivators, unlock the side panel. No, we failed. Never heard that sound before. We'll try again later. Okay, I need more repair. Can you upgrade an item for... No, that's basically workbench. I will try this again, but it won't work, right? Okay, I need more repair. I'll try again when I train my skills a little more. But we have finished the computer upgrades at least. We need repair upgrades. We'll try after the next... We finished Nar Shaddaa, I guess. We played it 3 times, but only beat it once. It was like 9 months ago or something. It was the last game where you streamed the whole thing. You streamed KOTOR too? I had no idea.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear.
How is it going
strength.
with the...
Facing it
with
is.
the line,
I
phone
have seen
line,
you
I guess.
display many acts
Not phone,
of mercy,
sorry, internet line
charity
company.
In our journey.
How is your
Why?
plan coming along? There is enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I have made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
Word is you'll be getting upgraded soon. That's amazing. Hopefully you will go back to streaming. I'm sure you will. You're hoping to get some streaming in before next school year starts. Okay, okay. Hopefully. I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you
Barrett, exactly.
if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental,
waking
that
up
the
early,
Force can grow
making
within
pancakes,
you.
orange
You
juice,
have seen it.
calling you
have felt
down
it
to the
within
kitchen
you as you have traveled with me.
for breakfast.
The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
What's wrong with your eyes?
There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question.
It reminds you of your
I
grandma.
see all that I need, though the
Did she
seeing
also
of things
have
flesh
a
and blood has
menacing
failed me some
cloak
time
and
ago.
hood,
They were
like Rhea?
distractions only.
There might be a way to heal your sight.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight, but sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what
Similarities
it
and
is
the
before the
bad
veil
eyes.
is lifted.
I had other
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
I mean, unless Kreia also makes good mashed potatoes, you might be right. Kreia, what are you? Are you a Jedi? A Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
Sith Lord's team.
But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition.
You would have to go back on the wall. Yeah, it is black for me as well. I know, there's nothing I can do.
There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
I don't know why we are not seeing anything. All the other cinematics works. Maybe we can find it on YouTube. Could someone try and find this on YouTube? So we can play it from YouTube.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me my mistakes and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I need more than that, Kreia.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Okay, let me stop the timer for a second there. Let's see. All right, let's. Thank you, QP, by the way.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best.
It is him. Wait, it is more than just him.
There were disagreements, ambition.
Oh, it is the big bad also.
And hunger for
the masked guy. The poster guy. Whoa.
There are techniques.
She's a Twi'lek?
Force against which there is no defense.
Oh no, she's not a Twi'lek, it's just braided hair.
I was cast down.
Not even braided.
My power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
Okay. Thank you for finding it so quickly, QP. I hear the questions.
And I will answer.
You have the same problem. Grew up thinking half of the girls in high school were Twilight. I don't know. It looked like that for a second. Coming up the dummy hotties. Okay. Did you know Atris at all?
I know her as much as I know any Jedi.
New
If you have
evil-o-meter
other
character
questions, you may ask
suggestion by
those,
Thor
but on
Obliterator.
Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own.
Rank opinion you consider spoiler, but will suggest at the end of the game that for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy. That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil, they learned from me? Okay. Okay. I like that. Thank you, Thor, for being extra careful about it, and sensitive.
Ask, and I will answer.
Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know.
You are
and
lying.
Anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge. Ask.
So we don't have... Influence lost. She's never happy with me. Oh wait, no, never mind. She's never happy with my light side actions. I keep losing influence with her now. This okay. Initialize the control cluster. You have installed the droid's control cluster. Step away. She's never happy. Another good point of comparison with grandpa. Grandma, not grandpa. Possibly with grandpa as well. Security system. Oh god.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it.
Oh, is it because I am max light? I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I have ever been. It's hard to explain, but even with everything that's happening, I feel at peace.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Let's play puzzle now.
Alright.
Can you explain where you got your Echani training?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered Telos Academy, you dropped into an Echani combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Wanna know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
I'm not accusing you, I just want to know if you got any other useful skills. You could be a real asset with combat training.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
I had some questions for you.
What did you want to know?
Aren't you? Can you teach me to play Pazak? No. Nothing, never mind. Influence gained, influence lost, okay.
I don't know what it is, but you look different.
You can be a real
It's hard
ass
to
hat,
explain,
yeah.
but it's good to see.
It's good to see. I feel as if I'm more in touch.
It shows. It's kind of Alright.
Okay. There is no real discussion to have with that. Alright. Let us... We cannot go to Paragus, but let's try. It doesn't work. We can go to Telos. And probably all the others. So let us go to Nar Shaddaa.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
So there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
How hard would it be to find the Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee sector?
Well, not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people.
Then let's take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Game crashed.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorian. Nar Shaddaa's a It means glory. Nal Hutta, trust me. Yeah, so others lend. It won't be. We're gonna touch down. Anyone flying. Well, not everyone who. Shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna touch down. I've plotted a course for the refugees. Once we're down, we...
Okay. I'm happy it didn't crash again, otherwise I would be very worried if it crashed in the same place twice. Oh, right, timer.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the Smuggler's Moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours.
Why must we watch? We wanted them so long.
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Goto's head is filled with madness. The family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi family comes here. If you wish to live, you should respect Goto's wishes. The beautiful Jedi has run for years. She will not stay on this moon forever. Let the Zugs defy Goto, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. You best leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. They were carried far from the world of trees, maybe too far. I hear you not even collect like that from little red-maned human female. She made fool of you twice. If she had crossed Zux, she would be very dead now. Go to Ornat. I will carve a bloody swat through your entire family, Zook. I swear it to you.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit violence here. Goto's order was clear. We are not to harm the beautiful Jedi while she walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. Goto told us to leave the Jedi alone, it's true, but he said nothing of the Jedi's companions.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Well, we are said cargo. I guess they don't know. Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Then let's move on.
All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
If Zeskai El is here, I want to find him. It is the Jedi Master stash, right?
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're going to search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
I want to find out more about this bounty on Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Let's not mention this. Let's see where our path takes us.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
Is this Cespinar's uncle? Perseid lie. The Exchange told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble.
go ahead, contact them. I'll wait here. Check it out. I'll be sure to let the exchange know you delayed me from making my drops.
Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. I gotta tell you, though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
Diverted to another landing pad. Who do we want? We want the droid, maybe? Well, we want Kreia. Then Beodur or Atom? I don't know. Let's take Beodur with us. Dark side points gained. Why? What did I do to gain dark side points? Because I lied? No, I don't have the bonus anymore. Oh well. We will get it back. We will get the bonus back. Okay, I'm going to end here. Let's say Nar Shaddaa. We have done well. I'm going to take something. Take a look at something. Kreia's Fall. There's something wrong with this video, I guess. It's not playing.
There are dark places.
Because other videos are playing. Like, all of them are playing. This one doesn't play. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, let's find someone to raid. You're welcome, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's see where we can go. Okay, I already know where we can go. I don't think we ever get to raid Atari Beer Pong. So Atari Beer Pong recently played KOTOR 2 as well. He finished it and he's playing other games, but right now ABP is having an in real life stream. He's outside, he seems to be. I'm not sure what he's doing, but yeah, let's enjoy his stream. Let's go there, say hi, walk around in the city with him. Street party in another city. Looks interesting. Alright, I will be back tomorrow to continue from where we left off in Nar Shaddaa. And then Tuesday we are going to start the longest journey. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we will cover some more ground in KOTOR. I'm really enjoying the game, by the way. It's really going very well. Really enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it as well. And having a good time. Don't forget about the poll on Discord. It's going to go on until we finish KOTOR 2. And Gothic is winning by 4 votes ahead, so I think Gothic is going to win. But it can always change. It depends on your votes, honestly. So, see you next time. Hopefully soon. Tomorrow or whenever you can come back again. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.